Running, that's the question. That's what we're fitting to find out. Okay, that's not up. Where's YouTube? Why is YouTube not up? There we go. I think we're up and running. Sweet. All right, so this needs to go up here. Sweet. All right, so this needs to go up. Booyakasha. Tweet. All right, so far we're up about $800, $800 for the day. Look at that NQ trade. Oh man, did not get up on that. All right, here we go. Can do this. Boom. See if we can do this setup. We can trade this setup. I just got to remember how to do that. Relatively quiet today. Where are we looking at? So we are, if we look at the screen, GC, we're waiting for this zone up here to sell. On the NQ, obviously looking for a follow-through day here for this big move up here. We are looking around the 874 range. Obviously, it's pretty obvious that that's a sell range. Anything above there, we'd look to probably start selling. So far, what are we up today? We're just up about $800 today. Just been doing some little light market trading or light pre-market trading. It's awfully quiet around these parts. So market just opened. Nothing really exciting there. We do have the overnight here, which is the high right here, right around 760. Does look like it wants to go up there and test that. It wasn't a nat gas trade, but that got knocked out. It's awfully quiet today. I don't see anything I want to get in on right now. Want to see what the market's going to do here. We do have, I would assume CL probably is right. Yeah. I think we want to short that level there on CL. So I think we'll do a position right here. See if we get picked up. That'll tell us to get in. Sorry, that's gold. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Still recovering, so I don't want to short gold there. Nat gas and CL are kind of in the same pattern. We do have a RDA check here. I think this is where we would probably want to get in on oil here, right around 66.18, 68. Sorry, 68.18, 68.18. Ooh, NQ does look like it wants to slightly sell off, but it's holding that 60-minute momentum. NQ holding 60. Did see Bitcoin did break out. I'm recording on kind of a new, not a new setup, but just I haven't recorded, I haven't streamed on this kind of setup here. Ah, that NQ trade. You know, that would have been a good sell off there to catch. It does seem like it does not want to. I think we call the bluff on this one here. It does not seem like it wants to rise. Let's not get too aggressive on that yet. Let's go to the level. We'll sell the level there. Not get too aggressive on that. So we're looking right around 736, 734 on NQ. I don't really like that actually. I think the better area obviously is the 5-minute level, which actually the better area is right around here. Let's put some of our levels in. All right. Oh, it is New Music Friday. I guess I could listen to New Music Friday. That's kind of where we want to sell, right around the 760 level. Don't want to sell anywhere before that. The downside, well, we've already got an RDA check on a chart 4. We do have another level down there, so we're kind of in between two levels on the NQ. Should have bought that down there, actually. And then we've got CL, GC, Nat Gas is at, well, I think Nat Gas, we wait for this level test down here. Nat Gas has been selling off like crazy. So I'm not in anything right now. Just kind of playing it by ear. I'm not playing it by ear, but just I'm waiting for my zones. It should be called waiting, not trading. We've talked about that before. Anybody? I don't know if there's anybody. We can look and see Bitcoin, like I shared yesterday on a short. You know, we're headed for 30K on Bitcoin. The 4-day did breach the RDA, so we do have that. So the 4-day breached the RDA. Got this level obviously here, but targeting up in here. The NVIDIA, I did mention NVIDIA. Let's look at the internals. So we've got the internals are showing so far in the first 10 minutes of trading. We have momentum long, bias long. We are below our zero line. So that's interesting. We'll wait for this level test here. It's about to come up. Jeez. Really wants to test that level, doesn't it? There it is as the first test. I don't think you really want to get in front of that, but I just did a quick scalp. But yeah, the way it's moving up to that, I don't know if I want to get in front of that. Yeah. There we go. Let's see where it's going. Probably up to 804. Probably where I'd want to be. Let's see where we're at. I almost want to short that. Yeah. We hit the first zone. Well, I guess we trust. Hopefully I don't regret that one. Got a little aggressive there. Just slow trading my way into the market here. I like to start off slow. I don't like the way it's moving. Let's get out of all that. Should have stayed in that, I guess. Did hit the level. So we do have another trade maybe on CL here where we can look to get long on CL. Just below that low. Put in a protective stop there. Just for one, just to tell us, okay, maybe we should start a position. I mean, I should have shorted that NQ move. Level check. All right, well, I could go momentum long here. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit of room, not much room. Do one lot. Momentum long and an RDA check on chart 2. Members, chart 2 is the control. Does not seem like it wants to hold up, though. Yeah. Fuck you. All right, we'll do another check here. This is another. Is it going to sell off deeper? That's the question. It's another momentum check on chart 4. Does seem like it wants to sell off, though. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're already pissing me off today. Okay, I gotta stop playing around with this fucking thing. Okay, number one, yeah, my whole setup is pissing me off now. All right, I should have just shorted that level. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. All right, fine, we'll short up here. All right. Waiting for the NQ to pick me up there. That's a pretty decent sell-off there in the 5-minute. I don't know if that's going to hold, though. I anticipate it might be answered here. See if it's answered right here. Doing a momentum check, obviously, on chart 2. Not obviously, but on chart 2. See if that fails here. Is it going to fail down to this next key level? That's the question. Ooh. Is it going to go back up? That's the question. Looks like it's going to rise back up. Don't like the way it's moving.
Order filled.
Did get picked up on the CL trade. Ah, look at that.
Order filled.
See if that CL trade gets picked up here. Well, it is picked up, but let's just see if it maintains in profit.
Order filled.
I don't like the way that it's holding the lows. Yeah, it's holding the fucking low.
Stop filled. Order filled.
I don't think it wants to sell off here. I mean, it's trying, but I don't think it wants to. I'll put in trailing stops there. It either sells off or doesn't. It's not. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, I can't get comfortable in this setup. I'm actually probably have to probably move to the other setup. This doesn't work. Thought this setup would work, but not. The mic's in my freaking way. Look at that. It is going to sell off. Well, golly. It's almost, yeah, it's hard to read because it almost like it wants to sell off, but it's not selling off.
Order filled.
We're going to have to do a momentum trade here. I don't like the way it's doing that.
Order filled.
Ah, burn through my fucking email. All right. Yeah, look at that. I'm just not trading with conviction. All right.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Seems like it wants to rise up, but at the same time, it's having a problem with momentum.
Order filled.
There we go. I think it's going to hit that next level. But it's just being very skittish. Being very skittish.
Order filled.
Fucking piece of shit. All right, I need to mute this. Mute my server. Let's see where we're at. I want to go long here. Well, the problem is there's no real clear signal, so I should just stop trading until I get a clear signal. There's no real clear signal. There's no news event on the calendar.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
There we go. We're on 2 lots on the NQ. Let's see if that rises up. Needs a break momentum there. There we go. I'm going to take one off.
Order filled.
Just took some profit. I just didn't know if it was going to stall there or not. like for it to continue to go up so we can make some profit there. Go up, man. It's going to go up to the next level, maybe? No. It's being awfully difficult. I can understand why buyers don't want to buy up here. It is at a really odd place to buy. All right. That's rising up slowly. Oh, we see where we're going. It's trying to take out that level, obviously. Whew. That gas really sold off, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think we'll see if nat gas is going to hit that level there. So did two entries on that gas. There is a kind of key level that it's hitting. We'll see if it's actually going to sell off here or it's going to continue down. So far we're in. Might get out of that if it doesn't move here. This fucking NQ trade. Being stupid. It's going to take me out, isn't it?
Stop filled.
Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. All right. That gas is trying to move. It's definitely not. Yeah, I think everything right now is just play the extremes. That's definitely what's on deck today. Right now, play the extremes. Don't see anything I want to move heavy on. Nat gas needs to really move up from here. Otherwise, I'll get out. Gonna give it a little bit of room. Damn it. Okay, this. All right, I need to figure out how to put this mic up here so it's not in my way. I think that's it. I think that's the best spot right there. I don't know if anybody can hear me. No one's around today, so no one's commenting or anything. Maybe I stopped the stream. No reason to stream if no one's watching. If no one's here, then there's no reason to be on the stream. Oh, okay. Hey, Jesse. Good to see you here. Did we get knocked out of that? No, we're still in the NQ trade or NG trade. And then really should have went long there on that NQ, but I think I'll look to see if we get picked up on a pullback here.
Order filled.
Not going to get too aggressive on that. Well, there we go. It didn't move. It's just very skittish on the way up. It just does not want to commit. Does not want to commit. Almost got picked up there in the second lot there. Did not get picked up on that second lot. Let's see if we can cancel this. See if we can stay in without losing.
Stop filled.
Yeah. No, thanks. I just didn't hear it. I didn't see anybody. I have you on YouTube and put not logged in comment. Oh, great.
Stock filled.
Great. Did we get stopped out of net gas? We did. Ah, you know, this yeah, but for the bank run, it's gonna take a while for that to figure it out. You know, it's not gonna. Oh, I knew I should have just stayed in that NQ a little bit longer. It's obvious what it was doing. Good to see you. All right, thanks. Well, it's good to see other people here. So I wasn't sure if anybody was here. I know I should have stayed with that NQ trade. Now let's just see where we want to sell. Now we really don't want to sell until up here. Problem is, it's just very. I think we need to get with the program and actually see if we can buy on a pullback here. So we'll look to buy on the NQ. If it pulls back, if it does pull back that far, I don't know if I don't want to be a buyer though. That's the question. I'm not going to force a trade. That's the other thing. Market where it's at. We'll look and see where it's at. I mean, it had a big day yesterday. Took out a high. We do have a level up here that's probably something to watch. It's probably trying to go to that level right there. That 688. I should zoom in because I can't see that. There we go. 688 is where we're looking. So we're already well above that. I don't know what the heck. CL's selling off. I did not get with that CL trade. Yeah. There is news at 10 a.m.? I thought I checked. I didn't think there was news. Let's look. I thought I checked. Oh, yeah. Well, no, that's already happened. Oh, no, it's right now. Okay. Let's get out of everything. We're in Nat Gas. We're up about $100 in Nat Gas. Did get knocked out of that one trade on Nat Gas. That's not good. Man, what's up with that? Why they knock me out? Just when I thought they want me in, they pull me out. That's not the right way to say that, but all right, Nat Gas, I'm going to move it up to at least break even. Ape didn't alert. Okay. Yeah. Okay, dude. Seriously. I get it. Ooh, man. So the futures is way ahead of where the NQ is at, or where the index is at. Like a little bit more than usual. I think it wants to. I think what we wait for is we wait for that zone. So here on the 688, that's where we sell up there. I don't know how heavy we're going to sell yet, but we're going to sell up there. We want it to tap that. Let's look at the internals. Well, we're above the zero line now, and then we are above the VWAP. And then, as you can see here, Big Tech has captured every single VWAP, every single 10-day rolling VWAP. So the long is on until they get destroyed. All right, we got knocked out of Nat Gas for no profit. So far, I'm annoyed with today. Okay, let's see where we're at. There we are. All right, there we go. Not quite ready yet, but we're almost there.
Order filled.
All right, there's our first position. Let's not get too aggressive in case we were a little early. There we are in our first position. Short there on the NQ. hit our target area, so we're early. But as we can see here, it's continuing to move up, so not going to get too aggressive on it. We are waiting for, well, 1972 is where we're looking for our gold trade. Only in one lot there on that NQ trade. I want something to trade against before I start trading it. So there we go. It's going to continue up. Looks like it. I don't know. I don't know yet, though. You know, it's hard to say. It's probably going to spike up one more time. Does not want to give up that momentum on chart 2. It might be a gap, and it might be a go day. So I might want to get out of this. Got to be very careful here. That this isn't one of those days where it just rips.
Order filled.
Just got to be very, very temperamental in this position here. I want to make some. Oh, I can do the audio here. There we go. I added the audio on Discord. So just waiting. We're at that zone. Yeah. That zone. Oh my. Seriously, dude. This is why I don't use alert. Because it just doesn't stop once. It just keeps going. Jeez. Yeah. We are early on that NQ trade.
Order filled.
I think I probably need to get out of that.
Order filled.
We'll see. We'll see. So far, it's hitting our zone where it's where we expect. Didn't quite hit it, so maybe I need to get out of this here. Let's see. Barely, not even in profit. Does seem like it's going to hold. Well, the only thing to do is to put trailing stops in there and get knocked out.
Order filled.
Just got out. I just don't. I mean, I think it's going to sell off. I do, but I just don't like the way it's moving. Yeah, it is going to sell off. You little, but that was a way early fade. I just really don't want to be on the wrong side of a rip up. That's what I'm watching for. So I just really don't want to be on the wrong side of that rip up. It did switch over momentum on chart 2, though. Yeah. So C2 switched. See if it holds. Yeah. Not so quiet now. That's music, man. Let's get some jams, as the kids say. I don't know if the kids say that anymore. Who knows what the kids say anymore? All right. So where are we at? Well, we did get out of that early. So we'll see if we get picked up on that NQ trade here. Almost should ride it back up.
Order filled.
So we'll see here. Don't want to get too aggressive with the long trade here. But let's see. It might sell off, actually. Just trying to see if it rides, if it goes up. I mean, it did a minor momentum shift. Starting the day, I just got off of treatment this week. It hit me a little bit harder than it usually did this week. Usually I'm okay through it, but this week kind of hit me a little bit harder. So my mind's not quite there yet. Actually, I want to reverse that, I think.
Order filled.
I think the RDA is what we want to buy at. I think it's down here. Just a relatively slow day. Come on, dude. I'm on the wrong side of it. Just at least it's only one lot. But thing is, it doesn't seem like it wants to go either direction. But I see the downside more. There we go. Oh, this is so... All right. Don't see anything. GC's starting to maybe stall there. Yeah, of course it went down. Yeah, of course. I just don't have patience today, so I need to make sure that I got patience. I should have stuck with that. Should have stuck with that trade. Does look like it might do. That was a momentum check, but I don't want to get too aggressive on that. So we'll wait for a pullback. Okay, why did it do that?
Order filled.
Now let's just see if that holds.
Stop filled.
Yeah. It is going to go down, isn't it? It's hard to read, actually, what it exactly wants to do. Didn't hit our zone exactly. So I'd want to double tap of that, but let's see. Should have been short. Well, I'm a trader, so let's trade. Hate when it moves again, like in the direction I thought, but I'm not with it because I don't have conviction. Just very skittish today. I do not want to get on the wrong side of the trades today. I do need coffee. That's probably part of the problem. I'll make some coffee here in a little bit. A few minutes. CL's at a bottom, maybe? No, CL's got a little bit more to go, I think. CL is where we want to be a buyer. Right around CL is 65, 67. That's where we're looking for CL, 65, 67. And why are my lines not on CL? Blue, blue, blue. Okay. Remove all drawings. All right. And then let's see if it puts the drawing on here. There we go. I don't know why all of a sudden it just did it there. I did not short that NQ trade.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Here we go. Now we're looking for a long right around 65, 69 on the CL. We are in an NQ trade for just one lot. I think we're going to look for the RDA test down to here. Of course, we're stopped out. Why would we be with that trade? Why would that trade work out in our favor? All right, $95. Jesus. Slow day for me today. Just trying to work my way into it. I don't see anything I want to go heavy on. Here's where I would want to call the bluff. So we will call the bluff on the market if it goes up here. We are at a 50% OR there. We do have a momentum, so there's a momentum check, and then I do anticipate we'll do the other momentum check down here right around 722. There it gets down there. I'm not committing to anything. This sucks. So here we are. Does seem like it wants to continue to go down. We do have an OR 50 check, so $10 a.m. consumer sentiment. Did that get released yet? Let's look at the Yahoo News.
Order filled.
Put in our protective stops up here. Started that too early. Oh, let's see if it's going to use that level.
Order filled.
That's the question. Is it going to use that level to... Is it going to use that level? That's the question.
Order filled.
Yeah. See, that is just, it's just halting. It's just being very skittish around every little move, although it is maintaining momentum, but we're at a couple different chart 4 is at a momentum check, and then the 60 minutes at a kind of key level. So I don't really want to do anything. Let me see. 6643 is bottom. Yeah. I wanted to do that CL trade, but I didn't do that. I didn't pull the trigger on that. And then we've got nat gas. Geez, it's continued to sell off. And then gold is... It's being pretty strong, but I'm still waiting for that 1972 area. That's what I'm waiting for gold. GC. So way up here. That's what we're waiting for gold. That's our sells. I guess we could buy up to that level. I just didn't see the buy side as I guess we would buy here.
Order filled.
And buy down to here. And then buy right here. And buy right here. And then that's 5. Put a protective stop there. All right, there we go. So we're down a little bit on the GC trade. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Let's see what the Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin has continued to move up there. Doing pretty good. I did a short basically calling for 30K on Bitcoin. So that's hitting that.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. There we go. Tried to catch it. Did catch the move. We are up on that trade. Gonna get knocked
Stop
out.
selling. Order filled.
Got out of that other trade there. Oops, sorry, I'm not showing you what I'm trading. So as you can see here, I was in the NQ trade. Did get into 2 lots there. Once again, well, I mean, the sell-off obviously makes sense because it's in a momentum long environment. So basically, any short trade you're doing is a fade trade. So that's something to keep in mind. Obviously, is that only in 1 lot on that trade. So the question is, do we buy right here? I don't think we do. I think we wait for the lower level. I think we wait for the 675. Yeah. Only up about $500 on that trade. And I got out of that. I got out of the gold trade because I just don't like where it's at. I mean, I should trade it up to that because I do see the next level. I just don't. I'm slowly building my conviction. I guess we'll get into here. We'll get into it. We'll see if we can get into the trade here. Let's not get too aggressive on it though. We'll play the levels.
Order filled.
There's one. There's the other one. So then we'll do 3. All right. Looks like we're going to get knocked out of this trade here for about 400 some odd dollars, maybe a little bit better than that. I should have added more. I only added 2. I should have added 3 or 4 second that I saw it make that move. But it is doing an RDA test on chart 4. So members, that's what it is. That's what's going down. Yeah, it's starting slow today. For those that are new, you want to join via Discord down below. I'll be releasing some more stuff this weekend. Working on the pattern library. Where are we at? It does look like it's trying to hold that level. It's trying to hold that 60-minute level too, but it does not look like it's going to hold. We'll see. All right, where are we at? On the GC trade, we're up there. It's really trying to hold that level on chart 4. Really trying to hold that. Yep, trade room alpha. Booyakasha. Yeah, it's really trying to hold that. It's going to take us out here. You bastard. It's going to do it. We should just get out then. Huh. These idiot buyers. They've been annoying me this week. I've just been annoyed by the buyers this week. So the question is, if it does get up to, I think we would sell up here again. We would sell up here again if it does get up here. But it doesn't look like it's going to. Buyers are still getting slapped. So, they are getting slapped. If it does lose that RDA, then it's probably going to continue to go down, at least down to the next level, which is aligning with the 60. So, I mean, those levels are pretty solid. The question is, if it gets down to there, do we want to be a buyer? That's the question. Let's go to the NDX. If it gets down to here, do we want to be a buyer at 484? I think we do. I think we want to be a buyer at 480, maybe a little bit lower. 461. I think that's where we want to be a buyer. Okay. That's what we're planning for, 461. Wait for a confirmation. But the Rex Dog system tells us 460. 460 is the zone. Is that what I say, 460? How can I say 460 when we're at 700? Sorry. It is 460. It's 489. Yeah, what the hell am I?
Stop filled.
Did we just get stopped out of the NQ? So that is 460, but here we're way up here. Yeah, so I'm talking about index. All right. Sorry. Trade the pattern. Boom. Trade room alpha. Got knocked out of that trade. That's not great. It's not a great thing. Where are we up? We're up about $1,200. All right, we finally broke a G. Part of the matrix now. We're a true G. Boom. Up on the GQ trade or GC trade. Should have traded that more heavily. Did not have conviction on it. Where's my other trades? 70 deuce. There we go. So do we short this? I think we short up here. If it gets up here, I think we short right here. We short right around 724 if the NQ gets up there. NQ gets up there, we short 724. Probably going to get knocked out of this GC trade. I wouldn't be surprised. Give it a little bit of room. Maybe we can make a decent amount of clip on that thing. Maybe $1,000. Up about, well, where are we at here? It did sell off there at the momentum check. So question is, do I need to get less? Oh yeah, should have got less aggressive. So let's look and see where we're at. Yeah, should have been short. Damn it, Jim. Yeah, should have been short. Should have been short. This is a level check. I almost want to buy here, but I'm not going to get too aggressive. Yeah, of course not.
Order filled.
It's a level check. I do expect it to move up, but we'll see. There we go. Is it working or not? Looks like it's working. There we go. There we go. We did get with that level check trade, but we'll see if we can stick with it. There we go. Up about $200 on that trade. $250. Oh, got knocked out. It's pretty volatile. There's some volatility up in here. I think let's just stay out of the market for a second. I don't know what it's doing. It's deciding if it's going to sell off. I think it's going to try to sell off again. If that's the case, then our next, if it does break this level, then the next level really is 564. I almost feel like I should short down to that level. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, not yet anyways. We're up 240 on that GC trade. We're still targeting that one area right around, it gets there, 1972. A little bit higher probably. Let's say 1977. And then I think this is where we short. Look to short the NQ up here. It's probably too aggressive. We probably want to start shorting it right around 723. The control on that is chart 4. Chart 4 is the control. So members, chart 4 is the control of that trade. Chart 4 is the control. Up about 270 on the GC trade. Probably should have done a little bit more position size on that. Like I said before, I'm just starting off slow today. I'm a little slow. Waiting for a short. Probably our first short opportunity is right around this 708 area. And then the next one is 723. It's a pretty wide range for where we want to short, so I don't want to be too aggressive with that. I actually like it better up here, right around the 719. I think that's where we go. But it might not get there. It might stop at 704. But we'll see. It does look like the buyers want to step back up. First hour of trading is over. We do have the OR developed, fully developed OR. So what you need to kind of look at is, did that 5 minute do what it wanted to do? We are expecting to sell off there right around the 703 level. But it's between two. It's between momentum and bias, so kind of watch that. Where we at? I am in the audio on Discord, just so that there's no latency there. Yeah. So CL, we're still waiting for that 65.78 tag. Matches that low. And then really we're just waiting for NQ right around 719. And then we're still in the GC trade. Still in the gold. That's going up. It does look to be breaking a high. We are looking to short that around 777 when it gets up there, 977, 1970, 1977 up there if it gets up to that zone.
Stop filled.
Ooh. So what happened there? Well, we got knocked out of the GC trade on a volatility move. So it might be selling off here. So, yeah. Up about $1,400. That sucks. Wanted to stay with that trade for a little bit longer because I think it is going to go up, but I don't want to chase it now. Could look to get back in right down here. So back on a momentum check. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Some decent moves on the NQ. Yeah, things are starting to like spike here and there.
Order filled.
Like there. Like I don't know if that's news or what.
Order filled.
I don't know. But it did sell off from our momentum bias check. So I almost should be shorting it here. But it held that level. So see that level there, that yellow, that held that. So that's really what we're watching. But so far it is selling off at momentum. Ah, there we go. So did we trade that break? Yeah. I should have traded it. Shouldn't have been waiting. Yeah, I should have traded the break. Damn it, Jim. Yeah, should have traded that break. Now I don't want to chase the trade too much, so let's wait for a pullback. Yeah, I saw that break. I just didn't chase it, or I just didn't trade it on that NQ. So it did break our level. It's just a matter of we don't want to get too aggressive on this level. Oh, man. Not good. Not good that I'm missing that trade. Is it going to pick us up on the momentum check? That's the question. Looking for an NQ momentum check, but yeah, I should have just chased the trade. I know I should have. I hate not trading my normal. I hate trading like I'm scared. I'm not really scared. I'm just not trading my normal conviction. I hate not trading my normal conviction. Ordinarily, I want to hit that hard. I'm waiting for the 549 level. But if it goes down there, I'm going to want to short it down to there. I don't see any other news on the agenda. So yeah. I'm going to short right around 06050 if it gets up there. Probably maybe want to be right up here. Broke that level, so I would not want to be too aggressive there. There we go. All right. See if we can get picked up on this pullback. See if I can get my conviction back instead of trading like a little 4-year-old girl. CL didn't hit our level either. No. There's nothing I want to get into high level confidence on yet. The NQ, with the second that it broke that level, I should have just hit it. But I did not hit it. Now we'll see if we can wait for a pullback down to a momentum check right around 6.5 on the NQ. Probably a little bit higher just because of the OR range there. Probably could have traded that up for a participation trade. I do need to make some coffee, so this trade needs to work out here relatively quickly so I can go make some coffee. There we go. It's going up there. Should have traded it up to that level, but I did not. Yeah. So the question is on this NQ trade, does it want to recapture the opening range low? I'm going to short up here. Getting ready to short. CL's hitting an area too. Am I being too aggressive, waiting for that exact zone? I think I am. Nope. What time is it? 9:39. Okay. I think CL is where I'd like to short on CL. Right there. In between that little zone there. So that's what we're looking for, CL. 67.40, 67.79. It's a big range. But, now I don't know about this NQ trade because it's kind of in this weird spot. Well, it was in this weird spot.
Order filled.
So I'm not going to give it much room, but we're going to short it. We're not going to give it much room. Did sell off where we thought it was going to sell off, or where one area it might sell off. Not giving it much room. Up about $100 on that thing. Up about $200 on it. Let's see if it comes back, hits this level and comes up.
Stop filled.
Of course. Here we are, up to about $1,500 for the day. Just doing some light trading. See if we can sell up there, sell a little bit higher. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go up. So we don't get in its way. Does still seem like it wants to see, what does it want to do? It's having a hard time. So we're still watching this level. Where's our next level? That's what I should have looked for. No wonder I'm so slow today. Okay, there's CL. Okay, where's our next level on the NQ? Next level on the NQ is down here. Is right here. Wait, already there. So it's down here. Next level on the NQ is around 600. That's the next level. Almost should short this all the way up. Call the bluff all the way up. Almost should short this.
Order filled.
Do this level right here. Do this level right here. It's either going to work out here or not work out. Do a tight stop loss there. It's either going to sell off from that momentum check or not. There it is. It's selling off. We're up about, what, $100. See if we can get in profit there. All right. Just doing quick scalps here at key levels. There we go. We're up about $200, $300. Gonna get knocked
Stop
out.
filled.
All right. I guess I'm gonna slowly make my way to 10 grand, just $100 at a time. I guess that's what today's gonna be. Not that I have a number. I'm just saying that, you know, the way I'm trading, I'm just easing myself into it. Like I said, you know, for me, it's just, I'll just share just for people that are maybe new or whatever. You know, I get treatment every 2 weeks. So I kind of have to reset my mind at the end of, like, this treatment cycle hit me a little bit harder. And I actually had to rest. I usually don't have to rest. Where we really want to be a buyer is right around the 557 area or 560. Should have traded that down. I should be trading the system, trading momentum. Yeah, should have traded that down. So let's look and see at the actual. There we are. About to hit a zone there. Going to want to be a buyer down there, but it's not quite. That's not where we want to be a buyer. We want to be a buyer really, really at 550, 560. So we'll look for an overshoot. Yeah, we'll look for an overshoot on that thing. Yeah, I don't know on that GC high if that's the high. It's not at a. It's not the GC. I agree with you, but it's not. It's, well, yeah. I think you're right. I think I need to sell there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, we don't need to, but I mean, of course. I think waiting for that exact level is probably not the best trade. Ah, look at that, man. I did not sell the NQ. NQ is almost at our level where we want to be a buyer. Almost at our level where we want to be a buyer. Almost. Not quite there. I don't know if we're going to be an early buyer or what. I think what we will be is we'll be an early buyer right here. Should have sold it down to that. I knew I should have. Actually, we're going to do an RDA test. That's where we're going to be a buyer right there. Should have sold it down to there. Knew I should have. Trading like a wimp. All right. It's just my mind. My mind is not quite there. All right, we're in the GC trade. We're up about 150 or so. See if that, but it's a complete fade trade. So I'm putting my stops tight just because we might be it might sell off here, but also it's a complete fade trade. So and we have no counter signal yet. So since it didn't tap that level, here we go. NQ, it's into the next candle. I think I probably don't want to sell there. I probably want to sell up here. It gets up here on the RDA. See if that GC trade continue to actually move down. There it is. Possibly. Short on the RDA on chart 2. I'm going to put both my stops in profit there on the GC trade. Did get knocked out of the GC trade. Like I said, it's an early fade, so we don't have confirmation yet. So there's no reason to trade just because it looks like it's extended. That's not a good enough reason to say, hey, I should trade. We don't have a counter signal there yet. So we have a counter signal on that. Now that did tap. All right, so the NQ did tap up there. I don't know if I want to trade that yet. I wanted to go up. I wanted to tap 642, or maybe just shy 642.
Stop fill.
Out of our GC trade, so did not make much there. We'll look to short it again when it gets up a little bit higher. NQ trade looks like it's starting to stall, but what time is it? 9:49. Wait for a little bit push up. I want to see a push up and then get on that. All right. NQ just hit the Globich range low at 605. Yeah. So that matches level for me as well. I'm not getting aggressively short on it just because, I mean, the RDA check is really what I'm looking for the 560. That's what I'm really looking for. Yeah. Back to 3957. Yeah. All right. We're going to get picked up here on the NQ trade.
Order filled.
All right. We're picked up on 1. Don't want to be too aggressive on it. Yeah, I don't like the way that it's not selling off.
Order filled.
Yeah, that's the question. Is it going to the next momentum check? That's the question.
Order filled.
Out of that, don't trust it. Don't trust you, man. I think it's going to the OR range high or low. It's too close to this would be the best trade on the books is right here. Maybe trading it up to that, but that's the best trade. At 674. Shorting at 674 is the best trade. So 671 or so. Put a protective stop up there. See if it gets up there. Then go make some coffee. All right, where are we at? Someone an off topic. Breaking a big fire in the center of English, I don't know how to say that word, building HSBC Bank, which recently bought the British division of Silicon. Yeah, that's interesting. Thanks, Ninja Trader Shark. Yeah, a lot of strange behaviors going on. Do we short this? That's the problem. The NQ on chart 2 is oh man, we almost short it. We almost short it. I think we see if we get picked up here. Otherwise, We almost shorted.
Order filled.
Am I going to regret that? That's the question. I don't think I'm going to regret it. There we go. Just with one lot again, once again. I'll do one more here. And then we'll do a trailing stop up here above. Nope. I guess it's just a one lot day today. I guess that's all it is. It's just a one lot day. But I guess if you can do one lots, and I mean, we're up about $1,700. Not a bad day, especially for recovering from chemo treatment. My head's still in this weird little fog, this weird little, like, I kind of just have this weird little haze all through my brain. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. But not bad, up about $300, $400. Like I said, we want to be a buyer somewhere in this range here, right around the 544. I keep lowering it because it keeps going down. Are we gonna get knocked out? Oh man, we didn't quite hit a 2Gs. See if we can do it. Let's go down below. Do we short again? That's the question. I think we short again right around the 635. If it gets up there, we short around 635. I don't think it's going to get up there though. It's trying to hold that level there. Trying to hold that level. Nat gas is trying to hold those lower levels. I think it's worth a trade down here. See if we get picked up on a pullback on nat gas. So, and then put our stop loss. So pretty much on nat gas, we want to see a reaction, maybe a pullback to that level. I mean, we do have a possible developing level there on NG. All right. Yeah. Don't want to. I do want to. NQ is saying sell here, but also I want to wait for that higher level. Well, if it does break this level here at 600, then it's probably going to go down to at least 549, I would assume. But it's not doing it yet. What time is it? All right, we're almost at the 10 o'clock hour, so expect some volatility on this hour close. Let's see what we can get into. I would short right around 653. So if it gets up to 653, I'd short up there. So we'll do that. We'll do a couple positions up here. We'll do some threes. We'll get into 3 lots. I'm going to make coffee, so I got to make coffee. I know that's way more information than, not way more, but more information than you probably wanted. But I should have made coffee earlier. I don't want to be in or look for a trade. We might see VWAP run on NQ. Yeah, let's look at that. So VWAP on NQ. Yeah, I could see a rip up there. I mean, that's up to here. Yeah, and it's holding the 5-minute. I mean, we almost should trade that. Almost should trade the long side. So we'll trade a pullback here on the long side. So that's what we're trading. Well, probably missed the trade. Damn it, Jim. Damn it. How dare you? Yeah, we missed that trade. Son of a. Did not catch that quick enough. Did not catch that. That's a 5-minute RDA check there. Should have caught that. Should have been looking at that. We do have another zone right around 584. So we'll get out of all that. 584. Why is that up there? Which would put that right around here. 695. So 695. CL didn't hit that level. I'm going to cancel those. And then we're going to do a level check right around 65, 62 for CL. That's where we want to be. So CL is right around 65, 62, which is a level check. Chart 4 is your control. Chart 4 is your control. That is, we're doing a long right around 65, 72 for an overshoot. Then put your stops a little bit tight there just for an initial entry. So that's what we're waiting for, 65.72 on CL. Yeah, back to the opening price. Let's see if we can short up that zone. We're just going to do one because I'm going to go make some coffee. All right, let's go and look at this here. Boom. It's a pretty decent move up there in the 5-minute on the NQ. I still think they're going to short the heck out of it, though. And then this NG trade, that actually is a little aggressive. We're going to do this. YouTube restores Trump's channel. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. All the conspiracy theories are coming true. Strange. Strange how that's working. Okay, dude. This is why I don't use alerts. Just stop once. So ape is, didn't I just shut that off? I did just shut that off. So let's see where ape is, where we're at. Rex Dog Maximus. Ape's telling us that we should, okay. Terrible chart. Let's look at BNB. BNB is hitting a zone. I don't think I sell any of that yet. Waves, Algo, Zill, Doge, Magic. Oh, Magic's pulling back. Question is, do we want to buy that down here? I think you want to be a buyer right around 13878. Yeah, we don't not in any active positions here. CFX, okay. Ah, look at that sell-off on the NQ. It's like a perfect overshoot there. Ah, that's invalid now. So what do we... It didn't even tag anything. It's just having a hard time. Global central banks trying to fix the economy. Oh. I'm just looking at some... Why is Atom 22 trending? I don't really care, actually. I really don't care why Atom 22 is trending. Shazam movie. Biden crime family exposed is trending. Okay. I wish I could block all politics. I don't care anymore. All right. waiting for the CL trade to come up. Probably could have traded that down to that. The NQ trade, we're still waiting for that. We're up about $1,900 for the day. Slow day, recovering from treatment. So my mind's a little. Oh yeah. Wait till the former President Trump comes back on Twitter. That will be hilarious. All right, so let's talk about. I will make some coffee, and then I'll share some insight into something. So, we're waiting for. So let's hear. So we can see here. Here on chart 2, CL, we're waiting to get picked up on a CL long trade. Probably want to be a little less aggressive on that. Probably be right around 65.60. The NQ is trying to figure out what it wants to do. It's the 10 o'clock hour, so we do have the hour. It does look like we probably want to short that, but I think what we would do is short it if we get picked up here. Other than that, we don't want to short it. So let's see if we get picked up on the NQ right around 635. I don't like the way it's moving. All right. We're going to wait for the level check right around 655. I don't want to go heavy on the NQ until we get around 558. That's where I'd want to go heavy long. So, okay, 12497 is 200% of Globix range low on NQ. What do we get picked up on? We got picked up on an NG. So we got picked up on one position on the NG. And then we're not going to give that a lot of room, but we're going to look. It's at a level where I would expect it to move. So we're going to give it a little bit of room. GC did sell off there. So GC did sell off. It's selling off. I just don't know if it's going to sell off from that 60-minute level. I think we do a participation trade on GC. All right, so we entered one lot on GC. See if we get picked up on a second, and then I'm going to put some trailing stops up above. I think it's going to go down. It might go down for 19. I could see it maybe going down to 1958. 1964. There we go. All right, there we are. Part of that trade. So we entered it just at the right position. Let's not take some profit. Let's put our trailing stops in profit. No reason to lose any money. Selling off. There we go. So you can see here we're up about $200 on that trade. Just slowly making our way. I just have to laugh just because, I'm just doing straight up scalp trades today, I guess. I guess it's just a scalp trade day. Just focusing on key points. Not trading anything heavy. Did get stopped out of that. Got stopped out of both of those. Oh, we're up over $2,000. Sweet. I'm basically scalping my way to 10 grand today. That's basically what I'm doing, obviously. Up about $60 on that end. Well, let's see if we can. Look at that. The buyers are stepping up there on the NQ. They really don't want to sell off. All right. Yeah, I should have sold that NQ. I don't think the buyers are going to be able to step up here. But so far they are. So that level obviously on the 5-minute is key. only in 1 NG. Yeah. I should have done more on that, but I wanted to get picked up on. Well, it's still, we'll see. Give it room. Yeah. The reason why I didn't short the NQ trade, the short is right around 681. That's the short. So 681 is where the short is at. Probably could have traded it up to that. It's a little bit, it's almost up to 690. It's what the Rex Dog system is telling us is that it's right around 690 to 680, our next short zone.
Stop filled.
What did I get stopped out of? Oh, wait. Why am I in a GC trade? Why am I negative on that?
Order filled.
Lost my $2,000. Man, oh man, oh man. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I'm going to put this in trailing. I'm going to put the nat gas trade just on autopilot for now. If it's not going to move, it's not going to move. It's a fade trade. All right. Didn't I say I was going to make coffee? I think I did. I'm going to go make coffee. Hell yeah. Hey, Rex, what's up, man? You want to make some coffee with me, homie? My little doggy. Keep it real. Make sure that nothing's happening. Look at that. Where are we at on that? Ooh. That did rise up. GC did. That would have been a good trade. That should have been a momentum trade. I should have momentum traded that. But I did not. Where you at? Hey, Rex, come on, buddy. My little homie. Maybe that's what we do, Rex. I get someone to make coffee for me. I think that's the plan. Oh, look at that move up there on NQ. It is decently moving up. Question is now, on that NQ trade, do we short it? Do we short the NQ trade? Gonna get knocked out of this NG trade. It's not gas. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Oh, I gotta find you, man. I gotta find you. No. I refuse to let you hang out by yourself. Yeah, we missed that trade, buddy. I know. I think we missed the trade. Still chilly out. Still not warm up in here. No, man. Okay, I put you down. All right, you stay here. You gotta hang out here. Can't be roaming around. I can't find you and stuff. It's not fair, man. Okay. All right. Well, look at that. It's kind of in a range. NQ's in a range. Yeah, definitely in a range. Yeah. We'll see. Waiting any zone that I want to get heavy in. Let's see. Well, the question on CL, did it actually hit that level? That's the question. It didn't really hit it. That's the problem on CL. And then NQ is still playing around with this little, it's going for the OR low. So I think it's the RDA. I don't think we do anything till the RDA. I mean, possibly, I probably should have traded that up to that. And then this GC trade, yeah, I don't see that there either. Oh, we're up about $120 on the nat gas. This should be a short area right here on the NQ, but it's a fade trade. I don't really like that fade trade. I think we wait for that 699 area. So it's that RDA. We'll have to take that trade. Hey, where you going? You stay up here. Hey, Rex, come here, buddy. It's St. Patrick's Day today? I didn't know that. I literally don't pay attention to the calendar like that. Hey, you stay down here. You stay here, buddy. Rex? Hey, come here, buddy. What are you doing? Come on, man. We're about to short the market. Don't you want to be here for that? I guess not. He's not convinced. Rex is not convinced. Almost there. Probably going to get knocked out of that nat gas trade. I think we do a short here on CL if it gets here. Right there is where we want to do a short on CL. Right around 67.10 or so. Put a little stop up there to get stopped out of our nat gas. We're back up to over $2,000. Look at that. We can call it a day. That was a fade trade. GC did sell off them there. Now it's just a matter of, I think this is the other, I think right around 1967 is where we do another short. So 1967 on another short if it gets up there on GC. So that is here. Pretty obvious 5-minute level, but we'll see. It aligns with a couple other levels as well. But gold, I mean, it's trying to break out of that range there. If you look at gold, if we go here to look at gold, you can see here, I was expecting it to come down a little bit more to this weekly level, but it didn't. Look at the 4-day. 4-day is looking pretty strong. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more of a pullback, but it did. I mean, look what it did. It did exactly what we expect. This is why we love the Rex stock system. Look at that. Right to the momentum and bias indicators right there, and it found support. Created a strong level there. So, once again, kind of following the system. Let's look at high yield debt. All right, so that's interesting. Let's look at the SPY. All right. DXY. The dollar is selling off. Let's look at the monthly on the dollar. Yeah. So it's in between a month level there. Obviously, the monthly on the dollar is above the RDA, above the momentum indicator, so it's long. Did hit the mix 200 and sell off there. Interesting. NQ is getting up to our zone. It's not quite there. CL did not even breach that zone. So CL did not breach that zone at all. The NQ. Do we sell the NQ here? I don't think. It did tag it, so that's the question. It did tag it. The problem is this entry right here is right at the momentum check. Don't want to enter right at the momentum check. It's awfully quiet. Slowed down quite a bit. All right, I think this next rip up, I think we sell on the NQ. Yeah, should have sold it. So now it's just a matter of, do we sell here?
Order filled.
Are we too early? Are we too late? Did I miss that? Come back and check in. Yeah. So now is it going to have an answer right away? That's the question. Is it going to have an answer right away?
Order Overfilled.
Might answer right away. So we're just watching for that. Don't want to get too heavy yet until a momentum check. At least we're in 2 lots this time, not just the one baby little lots. Might not hold it though. There we go. In 2 lots there. Let's see if we can stay in that position. Cancel all our offers. Should have been a little bit heavier because I did see that move. I just didn't take it. We are at a level check here, so it might take us out here. Oh, look at that. Pretty decent spike. Up about $1,000 on this. Up about $1,000 on this trade. Yeah, it would have been nicer to be heavier on this, obviously. Yeah, I should have entered the sell. So now we're there. We're not at our zone yet. Probably look for the 520 zone based on where it's trading right now, but we'll see. I guess I'm going to just scalp my way to, I was kidding about the whole scalp my way to 10 grand, but I think I'm actually doing it. I didn't really want to, but you know, where my mind's at as far as like being waterlogged, or I don't know if that's the proper term. Whatever it is when you're 2 days off treatment, whatever that term is. Why is it stalling there? Oh, I see why it's stalling there. It's a level. So it just needs to break that level at 597. Breaks that level of 597, then it's probably going down to 550. Probably. There we go. Should have traded it heavier, obviously. I keep saying that. All right. Looks like it's going to hit that level. We don't want to get too aggressive there until we get a counter signal. We are getting down to the CL trade too. The CL's maybe hitting the level. So I want to see if we can get on that CL trade. Look at that. Up about $1,500 on this trade. Not bad for just doing 2 lots. Would have been better to be heavier. Still waiting for that zone. The Rexdog system tells us 543 is the zone that we should be watching. If you haven't joined Discord, you want to join Discord down below. And if you want to trade the best trade system in the planet, get in touch with me and ask me how to get started. We're up about $1,600 on this trade. Let's see if it's going to stall here. No, I think we're going to wait for the... I mean, we've got 2 zones, 495 and 553 is that zone. Let's look and see where it's looking at on the actual... there we go. Lost the RDA. Let's look at the 60. Okay, why are none of my indicators on here? There we are. Well, if it loses that, then it's going down to this level here, right around the 550. Yeah, that's where it's going. Yeah, 342, sorry, 342 on that. On the index, not obviously. NQ is in a different spot. Looking for, so we go. 546 NQ Trade Room Alpha. I'll share this here on Trade Room Alpha. That's kind of where we're at on Trade Room Alpha. Trade Room Alpha. Booyakasha. That's what we're looking for there. We're almost at our CL trade. CL trade's almost there. But the problem with that CL trade is that you would expect this zone to be a good zone to buy. You got a bunch of lows there, but I
Stop
think,
filled.
oh, we're stopped out of that trade.
Stop filled.
Ooh, look at that. Got stopped out of the NQ trade, up about $3,200 for the day. So I think we short up here, right there. Not quite yet, but we wait for the 620 area and then we short if it gets up there. So we short again at 620. That's what we're looking for. Booyakasha. That's what the Rex Dog system tells us to do. So I should be trading the system and not fighting the system as I was doing for a while. Ooh, I think we want to not quite get picked up on the GC trade yet. A little bit. I'd like to see a push up to at least 615 before I would short that on the NQ. So that's what I'm looking for. Let's put in a stop there just in case we do get picked up. All right, I anticipate it's not going to sell off yet until it maybe tags up another higher level. That's what I'm looking for in the NQ. Wait, did I? Yeah, it's 3255. NQ or the CL trade is kind of there, but we're not given. We do have a low there. That low might be a clue.
Order filled.
All right, I did enter on CL, just one lot. I could see it moving up. Moving on up. How's that song go? Moving on up to the east side? We're going to have to look it up. Oh, snap. Waiting for the test up.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car
Liberty
so you
Mutual.
only pay for what you need. With the money you save,
YouTube, you're starting to annoy me with these ads, man. Ooh, look at that.
Doggy paddle, only pay for what you need.
Order filled.
Well, we're moving on up to the east side.
Yeah, moving on up to the east side. That's where we're going, man. I knew it was something like that. All right. So we're in. We'll see if this CL trade is going to work out in our favor. I have my stops kind of relatively tight there because it either is going to move from that level or not. And then we're looking to get picked up around 620 or so and then NQ. Come on, CL, move up, man. You can do it. Yeah. It's not quite at a level, though. That's the problem. I should do one more lot here in the CL trade at this level. Let's see. Really should use this level to move up. You really should. There we go. We're starting to see the NQ kind of get up there where we want to see it. I think we want to get off that. think what we do is we wait for a little bit higher on the NQ. Yeah. So that's at 629. So at 629, it's the RDA on chart 4 is really what we want to target. Let's target the RDA around chart 4. So members, 638, 642, chart 4 is our control. Chart 4 is our control. So that's our control on that. So that's the trade we're going to do. Chart 4 is the control. RDA, momentum check. It's kind of what we're waiting for there. Then we'll see here on the CL trade. I need to go get my coffee now. We're moving up to the east side. It's Futures Friday. Futures Friday. Scalp to 10K. That's probably what I should have named it. Look at that. Woo. Look at that. I should have traded it up to that thing. There we go. There's the NQ trying to make it up there. Trying to be a big boy. There we go. You can do it, man. Ooh, look at that. It's going to try to do it. Did it not make... Is that where I should have sold? This is the question that I have. But you're going to rip up and sell off, or it's going to... That's really where I should sell. Just want to give it a little bit more room to rip up one more time. Here we are. Up in the CL trades in profit now, at least for the time being. Has a tendency to do that. Get in profit and then get out of profit. So we'll see where we're at on that. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of just playing around with that level. Oh, well, the NQ trying to close above the momentum indicator. So if that's the case, then we probably need to get out of this here. And then probably restart up here. Right there. It's kind of where we need to restart. We'll do 3 lots up here. Start trading in threes. All right, that oil trade is not moving, so I need to either get out of that or just be a little bit more patient, I guess. Guess I'll just be a little bit more patient. It's just strange that it's not moving at all. It should be moving at that level. Maybe it's deciding. Maybe it's waiting. Well, we got 2 hours into the market now. 2 hours into the market. There we go. It's starting to move now, I think. Just needs to come up and recapture 6618. I have a lot more confidence in that CL trade if it captures 6618. Trade room alpha. Booyakasha. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. That NQ did sell off pretty decently there. So the question is, should I have sold that? Yeah, probably. Now the next question is, should I buy this level? Yeah, probably. Let's see where we're at. We're just waiting. Well, damn it. This CL trade is not working out, so I need to either get out of it. Okay. Every time I say I get out of it, it starts moving in the direction. Nope. Not interested. Sorry, dude.
Order filled.
Doesn't make sense. All right. I did get out of that oil trade. I did get out of the CL. Did not move, and it broke the level. So I thought, you know what? Time to get out of that. Ooh, that hurt a little bit more because we're now down to lost about $300 on that trade. I should have shorted the NQ as usual. It was at a level. Did get my coffee. Now let's see if I can. Where you at, buddy? The question is, do we short the NQ trade down here? Did I miss the trade?
Order filled.
So that's the question. Hopefully I didn't miss the trade and didn't get too aggressive there. But we're going to put a trailing stop there close. If I get knocked out, then obviously I want to be picked up above. Here we go. Up about 140 on that trade. Gonna get knocked out probably. There we go.
Stop filled.
Look at that. But back up to 3 G's. All right, we're gonna put some music in. Wow, that level really did break on CL. Good thing I got out of that. I was gonna add to that, but I was like, nah, it doesn't look like it's gonna do. All right, new music Friday, man. Holy crap! Look at that CL trade, man. Should have shorted it. Damn. Should have been with the Oompa Loompas up on that thing. Are we gonna get picked up on our GC trade? That's the question. I almost want to fade this CL trade just because of where it's at. Just because of where it's at, I almost want to fade it. Let's look at that. See if it's a good fade trade. Ah, damn it, Jim. All right, we'll see if we can get picked up on the GC trade here, or the NQ trade. Does look like it's going to continue to sell off. Let's not get too aggressive. There we go. Let's put the trailing stop in there. I'd like to get picked up on one more lot there. One more lot here. I'm just scalping today. New Music Friday. Let's see what's on. 5-Leaf Clover. Luke Combs. Who's Luke Combs? Oh, it's country. You see that? Look, I'm like doing really good at doing these one lot fades. Yeah, see, I knew CL. I should have got into that CL trade.
Order filled.
We'll do that. I knew CL was hitting a level. I kind of like this song. Who's this? Dumbest Girl Alive. 100 Gex. GECK. I've never heard this. I've never heard of this. 10 Gex. 100 GE Hollywood Baby. It's got an $89 million or 89 million song.
Stop filled.
Money Machine. What we get stopped out on? We got stopped out on the NQ. Yeah. We short up here. Short the NQ right around 589, 596. Yep. Yay. We're not going to give that oil trade a lot of room, but we're going to give it a little bit of room. Kind of a guess trade there. I mean, it's at a little zone you would expect some kind of reaction. I've never heard of this 100 Gex. I'm going to have to check out this chick.
Order filled.
Hand crushed mallet. Ooh, look at that. There we are. We're in. All right. Ooh.
Order filled.
All right. Now is it going to sell off here? That's the question.
Order filled.
There we go. I don't like the way that it's not selling off, though. There we go.
Order filled.
I didn't like the way it's not selling off. So I got out of that NQ trade. I just don't like the way it was moving. All right, there we go. The CL trade did rise up. No reason to take a loss on it, so let's just put our trailing stop a little bit below entry. I kind of like this chick, this 100 Gex. Never heard of this person before. There we go. GC is moving up. You can see that trade right here on chart 2. Only up $130. We resell Glorilla. We're selling, the Rec Stock system says sell at 628. So we're selling at 628. 628.75. See if we can
Order filled.
all right. Add it on the NQ. Yeah, I guess I should have.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of this trade, aren't I? Maybe not. Literally, this is right where if I get knocked out, yeah.
Filled.
Fucking A. All right. First bad trade of the day. Well, look at that. Did sell off, man. So my instincts are a little right there. It's just I didn't give it enough room. So now it's just a matter of is it going to sell off or is it going to sell off at the next level above? That would look like an RDA tap. That's one thing to kind of keep in mind there. Is it looks like an RDA tap. So that's kind of what I'm watching. Chart 3 would be an RDA tap. So if that's the case, then geez, we're up decently on the CL trade. Almost should put just see if I can ride this one lot the rest of the day. Literally just put it right here. Put stop loss right there. Just see if I can ride there one lot all day. I do want to short this NQ, but if it does get up there, if it gets up to 652, I'd be surprised. I mean, the next short zone really is the momentum check at 613, but so I should short that up there. Nothing really going on. Well, there we go. Up another couple $100 on that CL trade. Would you be trading NQ transacts in a 5K or 10K TradeOvate account? Probably not. No, probably not. I'd stick with MNQ. Until you get to about 25K, you don't really want to start trading the NQ. 25K is what I suggest for NQ. Even then, you got to be good. Damn, look at that CL trade. Oof. Makes me wish that I would have just guessed more. I'm going to move up my stop loss. There's no reason to not take profit on that thing. Well, I'm on the NQ. I wouldn't go over. You're not going over 21 or so. Yeah, I mean that's what you would be doing on the. If you're trading the MNQ on like a 5 to 10. Number one, 10 grand, you're on the MNQ, so that's where it's at. 25 grand, you might be NQ possibly, but you got to be good because it just takes 2 or 3 trades to knock you down to like 20 grand. So you got to know what you're doing, obviously. That 30 to 50 grand is really what not the safest is. 25 grand is on the bubble of doing NQ just because. In a 10K, I got how many? Oh, on a 5? Well, I mean, you just, that's the why I'm struggling is because it really just depends on if you're trading our system, then, on a 10K account, you could do up to 21K. or 21 MNQ lots if you're trading our system. You know, so I'd still stick with that same thing. I mean, it really comes down to like this is kind of it's a kind of a personal kind of question in a way, just because it comes down to like how well of a trader you are with the system. That's really what it comes down to. But general guidelines, I would say, 21 to 30 on an MNQ on a 10K account. Then, and that's only like if you're up to 21 lots or 30 lots on a 10K account, then you better be trading that with conviction. That better be a conviction trade. You know, geez, look at this CL trade. This thing is just moving. It makes me wish I was in it more than just one lot. We will probably get out of that trade, or I'll move up my stop a little bit here, because it might go up to 66.75. I'd get out probably at 67.07 and maybe short it up there. We'll see. You know, I don't know the exact calculation on the NQ contracts, but you know, here's the real answer. The real answer to your question is it depends on how you trade. So if you have to scale into positions and that's the way you trade, then you're going to want to stick with having as much powder as possible. What I mean by powder is that, okay, if I were trading the MNQ right here, you know, I would be, I wouldn't be scaling in here. But on a 10K account, for instance, you might start with 1 to 3 lots, and then it goes up a little bit higher. You still have conviction on that trade. So let's say you're shorting. You're doing what we're looking to do here on the NQ. We're looking to short here, but at the same time, it's not selling off, and our next zone is right around 652. But we have a couple zones, like we have a zone right here, right around 636. So that would be another zone right there. That's 636. So if you're trading like I'm trading today, where you're just spot on, and that's the way you trade, then you can do larger contract size. But most people, I find, have to scale into positions. Most trades, the best trades, I'd say, yeah. I mean, no, it is. I mean, you can do the math like that. I just don't see the difference is doing the math. Like, it doesn't work that way to do the math, is what I'm saying, because because functionally, whether or not you're trading the NQ or the MNQ depends on how you trade. It has nothing to do with that. Oh, okay, 10 MNQs is 1 NQ lot. It has nothing to do with that. It literally has to do with how you trade. So if information, then you're going to want powder in order to scale in properly. My best trades are when I scale in. My best trades are when I wait for confirmation, or I scale in, and I scale in I don't start too early. Those are my best trades. So we're hitting the RDA on chart 2 here on the CL trade, up about $1,000 for that. That's not bad. Of course, I did ding my P&L by doing a stupid trade there. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I mean, really, it comes down to how you trade. So really, that's the way to look at it. So if you're a super sniper, then you could do the NQ really easily. You know, because what you're not gonna your stop loss is probably not going to be greater than, I don't know, 5 to 10 ticks at the most if you're a super sniper. If you're not a super sniper and you need to scale into your positions, then you need to have powder in order to scale in properly. So you need to have enough capital to be able to scale in to be, because what you're doing is you're scaling into a zone. I like to scale into zones, so that's the way. I'm not. I still need to develop. I still need to develop my ability to wait for the confirmation signal. I still have this need to want to time tops and bottoms, which isn't the best thing to do. Still waiting for that. That CL trade on that one lot is doing us well. Up about $1,200 on that thing. I think I will take some profit here. I just have to at 66.88 maybe. I'll just keep moving up my stop loss. Yeah, great. Things are relatively volatility-wise on the NQ slowed down. We're still waiting for a sell on GC. Nat Gas did make that move. Nat Gas made that move that we were looking for. We might see the low for the day on the NQ. That might be the low for the day. I would maybe look and say maybe that's the low for the day. See if we can get picked up on a pullback here. What time is it? Ooh, don't want to get into the trade quite yet. It's 11 o'clock. So we're having end of hour action here. End of hour action. Let's see how this goes. Almost I'd call the bluff on a sell off here. So if it does come down here, I would want to be a buyer. So I'm looking to be a buyer around 594,601. I don't think it's going to come down there. It's now recapturing momentum. So now it's just a matter of, okay, is it going to come up and tag the RDA? And if it does that, then it's probably going to go do the OR high. Looks like it wants to just slow walk itself up. No sellers are participating, just the buyers. Buyers are slowly just slow walking it up. Up about $2,600 for the day. We are in a trade. We are in open profit for $1,200 on the, but I probably will be, to maximize that profit on this trade, I'd almost want to get out up here. I mean, it might keep going. The 1 hour looks pretty solid. Maybe it's going to go up to 67.42. So I'd be looking to sell oil right around 67.38. Maybe up to $68, 68.01. 68.01 possibly on that. CL short 68.01. I'm long on that, obviously. But that NQ trade, I think that's gonna. We've got a really interesting zone around 667. I mean, really, okay. I think we need to trade it up to that level. I think we need to trade it up to that level. See if we can get in. Trade it up to like probably the 675. I think that's where it's going. 3 questions, the 3 Qs. I have a video on that. I should share that video. Probably can't share it on TradingView, because TradingView doesn't allow trade sharing. So if this level breaks on 6667, then if this level holds on CL at 66.65, then I can see it continue to move up. Kind of the market's been giving some pretty good clues here. I just little full of.
Order filled.
Oh, there we go. Got picked up on a NQ trade. Let's see if that actually does rise up. We'll put in our trailing stop here. Hopefully. It's kind of at a weird area because on chart 4, it's at a momentum check, so it's not the best area for an entry there. But I'm going with chart 2. Chart 2 seems to be holding up pretty well. So that's what I'm going with. Chart 2 is my control there. So chart 2 is the control on the trade. 4 members, chart 2 is the control. Now we're up so far on that about $100 and $200 or so. See if we can ride that up. So we're up about, hopefully we don't get knocked out on volatility here. Our stop loss is in profit. Like I said, today seems like to be a day where I'm just going to scalp my way to 10 grand. Just like I said, my head's still kind of waterlogged from treatment. So, oh, knocked us out. That's not fun. Well, now that's see, it continued to go up. Didn't want to be knocked out of that trade. Well, that sucks. I still think it's going to rise up to that level. Yeah, it looks like the CL trade's going up to at least 67.43. And then 68.04 now is a new zone. Almost should take off the trade here. Almost should take it off. Just because where it's at. It's at the OR 50. Almost should take off the trade. But the 60 minutes looking pretty good on that thing. I'm going to take it off. All right. Book some profit. Up about 4 Gs. Say, why weren't you patient? Well, because it's at a couple different areas there. CL's at a couple different areas. I mean, it might continue up, but I'd rather just maximize the profit out of that thing. Now the NQ, this NQ is actually looking pretty interesting because we've got a strong level right around the 573. When you say chart 2, what time frames are you using? The 5 minute? Oh, no. So 5 minute facts. So what you aren't seeing is on each one of those tickers, we trade what's called the 4 chart setup. So the 4 chart setup is we don't use the 1 minute. We use a combination of time and tick charts. So 5 minute facts. That's what we use. So I'm using on each one of these tickers that you see here. Yeah, see, it was good that I got out of that CL trade. I'm using a 4 chart setup, our standard 4 chart setup in the Rex Stock system. So we use what we call a 4 chart setup. So that's what I'm trading on each one of these tickers. Obviously, I have 3 screens up here. So I have another machine where I have 6 screens. And then this one here is up in my kind of living area. I just got a 34-inch monitor, and then I've got 3 screens up here. So it does look a little I don't know. It's a workstation in the middle of our living area. But, I get treatment every 2 weeks, and I want to hang out with family, so I like to work, or I don't really consider it work. So we trade what we call the 4 chart setup. And it's really oh man, I shouldn't have been talking. I should have been in the NQ trade. Do we chase this trade? I think we do. I think we chase this trade. All right, we chase it, man. There we go. Booyakasha. Look at that. Good chase. Good chase. Someone told me that I'm not a good scalper or I'm not a good fader. Can you believe that? Said they're a better fader than me. Oh, man. Are we going to have to go into super fade mode? I'm going to get out of that. Oh. Keep going, man. Fine, I'll get out of you.
Order filled.
Someone told me that I'm not a good fader. As of late, I've not been a good fader. I'll be up there. Ah, look at that. CL did move up. Not patient enough. Not patient enough with chasing this trade too. It's at an RDA check on chart 4. So I'm not gonna go long at an RDA check on chart 4. But if we look at the 60 on that, look at that. It's going to that. It's going to the OR high. So we got to trade that, man. Let's get into that. Pull back a little bit more. I want a decent pullback that's going to scare the hell out of the market, or not scare the hell, but I just would like a decent pullback. And we got a level here. Did that answer your question? Answer your question. 5-minute facts. I don't like the 1-minute chart. The 1-minute chart's it's not good. So, the superpower that we trade is it's a combination between time and tick charts. Once you truly understand that, I really can't say anything more than that. I should have stayed in that trade, that NQ trade. Damn it. Not trading from my strength. 4076, we're up for the day, about 4,000. Yeah. So if you haven't joined on Discord, yeah, so exactly. The 60-minute chart, sorry. I'm mad that I didn't trade that up because I saw it. But we'll look to short around 676. So we can maybe get back in and a pull up here. And then the CL trade, we're going to short CL right around 67.55. So that's where we want to short 67.48. That's where we're shorting CL. Guess I should have held on to that trade for a little bit longer. See if we can get picked up on this NQ trade. Yeah, if you haven't joined via Discord, you'll want to, in the description on YouTube or on TradingView down below, join Discord. It's where all the exciting stuff happens. I will be sharing some stuff this weekend and over the next couple days. Some unique things here. Did not get picked up. I should be chasing that trade. I should have chased it down here where I said, but let's see if we can get pick up on a momentum check and a bias check. So let's just be patient down to this level right here, down to the 626. What time is it? 11:11. See, another time, or another 11:11 check. Interesting. I shared that the other day that I see 11:11 a lot. Cool. Another. All right, let's see if we get picked up on this pullback here. Let's see if we want to be picked up. We'll see. So we're waiting for a pullback on that. That would be a momentum pullback. We're not going to get too aggressive, but we're looking to get pulled. Maybe I don't want to get too aggressive on it just because it might spike. What is going on in the world today? FMOC. Back in the Medici times, there's a similar parallel to what's going on here with SVB Bank. If I can put that together, if I can correlate the, for those that don't know, I've been a lover of, history for me is not a passion. Yeah. I've studied history. So, that doesn't sound proper. I have at least around my area. Well, let's see. What book do I have here? I've got at least 3 or 4 history books that I'm reading at any given time. Jane Wick. Oh, man. Did we take your dog? I didn't take your dog or your car. And I did not kill your husband. The new John Wick is coming out when? I don't know when the new John Wick is coming out, but whenever it's coming out, I'm going to go see it. It's one of the few movies I'll go see in the theater. Not getting picked up there on the NQ. We're going to still put our entries there, see if we get picked up. Yeah, what is the latest? There's a latest book I'm reading. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Yeah, what was the Oh, I finally finished Plutocrats. And then I reread through Ordinary Men. I don't know if you've read Ordinary Men, if anybody's read Ordinary Men. Look at that CL trade. Look at that, right at the OR 50. Man, oh man, oh man. I should have shorted that. And then have you read the Zurich Axioms? That's a decent book. The Zurich Axioms. And then I actually did enjoy this book here. The Square and the Tower. I actually did enjoy that book. All right, so what are we waiting for? Well, we're waiting for CL to come up to this level. We're waiting for NQ to come back and maybe pick us up on a chart 2. So when I say, so for anybody that's watching, John Wick 4 is out. Original release date March 24, 2023. Oh, thanks, Jane. Thank you. Out today? No, wait. Oh no, that's next week. Sweet. Well, that's what I'll be doing that day. I'm just gonna go in there and just watch John Wick on repeat. I went to see. I did like the new Avatar. That's good. So will we both say? Well, I mean, you kind of Jane. You kind of have to with the name Jane Wick. You have to go see the movie on release day. You don't really have a choice. But yeah, I mean, I did like the new Avatar. I didn't think I was gonna like it. But one thing about the new Avatar, I actually thought the Marines were cooler than the Na'vi people. Obligatory. All right, so we're at the first. So need to be a little careful here on the NQ because it looks like it's going to use that level to kind of like rise up. But I'm not as aggressive on that trade. If we look at the 5 minute, I mean the 5 minute. The thing is, if you look at structure on the 5 minute, you would say that probably the better trade is down here. The better trade is right around the 600 level. That's the better trade. So I think I wait for that. Yeah. See what happens around that low. It is the middle of the or it's the middle of lunch session, so you don't expect many moves here during the lunch session. So the question is, do we short the CL trade here? CL is at 5 minute RDA. Do we short it? Do we short it, or do we see the 60 minute? The problem is the 60 minute has a key level there, so I don't think we short it. Don't think we short it. Yeah, I think this will be the last John Wick, though. I think this is probably the last one. I don't know. I haven't really followed along on what they're planning, but we're up about $4,000 for the day. I've been just doing scalp trades, pretty much just one lots here and there. Part of it is I have a treatment week for me. So, for those that don't know or new, I get chemo treatment every 2 weeks. So, sometimes some cycles, they hit me. Like when my nephew was here, the cycle, maybe it's just he was here and I just had extra energy, but the cycles didn't hit me as bad. But this last one, and I was just frustrated. So I just did some writing. Played the new Harry Potter game. He's probably entitled to a break. Oh, Who, John Wick? Yeah, he might be entitled to a break. I would agree. He's redeemed his dog, I think, by now. That's what happens when you kill a man's dog. Yeah, see, it does look like this NQ is going to sell off. So I think what we do is we do a participation trade here. See if we can get in a participation trade on this sell off. Don't want to be too aggressive yet, but I think it's going to sell off down to that next level. Don't want to give it too much room though, because we are in the afternoon session. So that's where that's right at a, sorry, I got out. Why did I get out? Well, anybody that's trading our system should know. What did I do? I entered right at, it might have been, it's probably a good trade, this short. But what did I do? I entered right at a momentum check. I entered a short at a momentum check, which is like the stupidest thing you can do. You can do stupider things, trust me. But yeah, see, it is selling off. So it is selling off, but, why did I get out of that trade? Because number one, I shouldn't be rewarding myself for doing bad trades. So I do see it selling off though. So let's see if we can get in a pullback up here. But here's the thing, we're in the lunch session, so we shouldn't expect much. If we look at the structure of the 5 minute, what the 5 minute could possibly do it, obviously we got a level down here at 583. This is just straight up price action. This is simple straight up price action. Now that might be an overshoot on the momentum check, but we're so close to the EOR low that's got to be the target. It's got to be the target. Now, the other thing to keep in mind is obviously on the NQ, we are massively above the weekly open. So it's a good week so far. So, the week is probably going to try, if you look at this here, it's probably going to try to close above this level. So I would say for the day, if you're looking for the narrative of the day, it's going to try to close above 576. That's what it's going to try to do. 573. It's just obvious. This is just obvious price action. For those that are, maybe you're not. So if you're in the training, if I want to short this, I'm going to short it. Just be very, very close on the short there. Okay. Because we're using chart 2. See if chart 2 holds up. Scalping our way to 10 grand. I can only laugh at it. All right, there we go. Sell off, man. That's not going to sell off. It's going to use that level, isn't it? Just needs one rip down and that's going to sell off. One rip down, dude. One rip down. One rip. There we go. Rip down. All right. Now let's put our stop loss in profit. No reason to lose any. Let's just go. There we go. Scalping our way to 10 grand. Oh, by the way, for those that are, I did release the stair step pattern. So I'll just share this. Is it going to take me out here? It's going to take me out. Damn it, Jim. Yeah. So this is kind of like not a great area to short just because look at the 5 minute structure. The 5 minute, when you're looking at this, number one, you have no edge in the middle of a range. You have zero edge here. You do have some edge because you're trading the Rex dog system, okay? And you have chart 2 that's telling you what to do. Chart 2 is telling you that you probably should be short here. That's what chart 2 is telling you. But look where you're at. You're in the middle of a range. So here, if we use the Fibonacci here, we're literally right at 50% of this level and this level. Literally there. So you have no edge. It's less than 50-50. So you should always be cognizant of where you're at on different charts in relation to whether or not you're at an extreme or you have an edge. We're literally at 50-50 of this range, of this level and this level. So while, it would seem, where are we at here? I do want to short this actually. It's just something to keep it. I mean, like I said, I don't draw these. So you don't see me draw these things because I see them. I see these levels. I already see it. So I've been trading long enough where I don't need to draw things. I see, one person asked, you don't use trend lines. I don't really use trend lines. I see them, but trend lines don't get, you don't get an edge with trend lines. You have no edge with trend lines. So you have to add 2 other components to trend lines to have an edge. Does seem like it's going to hold up though. Does seem like it wants to rise. I think what we do is we try to do an entry right here on a pullback. See if we get picked up. And we'd not give it too much room. It is the lunch session, obviously. So what I was sharing first is that I did release the stair step pattern. So that pattern library is here, and we've got obviously it's how to trade the stair step pattern, the different various charts, different various setups. So that's in the pattern. You'll find that underneath the fundamentals, and then stair step pattern. It's right here. And then the level check pattern will probably be released before the end of the week or weekend. I believe we'll be able to get that out the door. Oh man. Yeah, should have went long there on the NQ. So the problem is we're right at a kind of key check here. Right at a key check. All right. We are looking to sell I guess I should have stayed with that CL trade. CL trade broke through the OR high. These might be a little aggressive here, actually, these entries, but I'll keep it there on the CL trade. Based on how it's moving, it might just rip up.
Order filled.
All right. I just went in on the NQ trade. Looks like it was going to hold up. Momentum shifted. So that's why I went into that trade. We'll see if we can get picked up on a pullback here and then put another trailing stop there.
Order filled.
All right, now it's just a matter of not getting too aggressive on this trade. There we go, up about 170. Question is it going to pull back? That's the question. Let's just put our stop right there. We might be just, it just might not be ready to move yet. So there we go. It is starting to move. Sweet. I'm picking my spots pretty good today. So I'm being very patient. Trying not to trade too heavy. As you can see here. So we're up about $400 on that trade, 2 lots. I'm just going to scalp my way to 10 grand. That's what it looks like is going to happen today. Going to scalp our way to 10 grand. See if that NQ trade, and see if I can stay in that a little bit longer, because I think it's going to hit the OR high. Where we do want to sell it is up here. Can remove our Fibonacci. Well, it's not our Fibonacci, but it's our level. Keep going, man. You can do it. You got the strength. Yeah. Am I going to get knocked out of that? It's at an RDA check on chart 4. Is it going to break the RDA check on chart 4? That's the question. Looks like it might. Looks like it wants to continue. Do I give it a little bit more room? Maybe I give it a little bit more room. There we go. Keep going. Break the RDA. And if it breaks that level right around 646, then it rechecks 643, 646, then it's probably going back up. It's continuing up. Knocked out of this trade for one lot. All right. We're up to about $4,200. I was kidding about scalping my way to 10K, but it might just happen today. What I don't want to do, what I'm really guarding against is number one, I've had a couple, my worst trading days in the last couple weeks, but I've readjusted. So I'm focusing on trading the system, not fighting the system. The other thing is that what I'm really focusing on here is I just don't want to get heavy and get on the wrong side of a trade and then have to refocus my mind to then trade myself out of a bad trade. So that's kind of where I'm at mentally today. But would have liked to stay in that trade for a little bit longer. We'll see if it's got to break this level here. If it breaks that 646, then it's going. And I don't think you short it until right around 705. I think that's where you short it. Yeah. 705, I think is where you short it. I mean, your next level is right there. That's where you short it. 705. 705 is the next short on the NQ. NQ 705 short. Boom. That's what I'm looking for. NQ 705 short. We do have the GC trade potentially doing I think what we do is we do one lot there and one lot there. So GC right around 1990 something, whatever the hell that is. Let's zoom in so we can see it. 1959 spot one. Look at that. I sound like a trader. Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry about watching any live streams. There we go. Up about $900 on this. I guess we can give it a little bit more room. Give it a little bit more room to actually, yeah, I want to see it hit the 705 level. That's where I will short. That's where we'll do some serious shortage. This CL trade might be a little aggressive there. So I might get out of that as soon as we get in. It depends. Up about a G on this one lot. Today could almost be a masterclass on just doing scalps. Just single lot scalps. I mean, I'm not quite exactly there, but I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm keeping things in control. Not doing dumb trades at dumb areas. Not quite there. Come on, get up to 705 and then we'll shore you, man. We'll get some. Well, that'll be the Oompa Loompa land up there, 705. 705 is Oompa Loompa land. Hell yeah. I'm going to see if we can find the Oompa Loompas. $705, that's where we're shorting, man.
You've probably used price action order flows in your
No, I don't use order flows, dude. Order flows are complete waste of time.
This is big.
Oh my God.
But we may have just made standalone price action and order flow indicators.
Order flow is a joke. Order flows are a joke. Liquidity zones are a joke. We're going to get knocked out of this trade, aren't we? Right around $800. Booyakasha. I'll give you an opportunity to knock me out. There you go. Up about 5 G's. Bam. All right. It didn't hit our zone. So we'll do 3. Well, I should have shorted up there, but I'm waiting for the 705 area. I'm waiting for that zone. So we could potentially do another long if it gets down to this level. Right, to standard. Chart 2 is our control. Chart 2 is our control. Can you tell B the profit point and stop loss point? Oh. You mean on my trades? Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, it's hard for me to tell. Each trade is specific to that trade. So you'll see when I enter a trade, what typically happens is typically you see me put in trailing stops or stops. So I usually don't have stop losses. My stop loss is no more than 20 ticks. Unless I'm scaling in. I'd say even 10 to 15 ticks at the most. All right, we're getting picked up on an RDA check here on chart 2. Do we want to be picked up? That's the question on the NQ, but we think we will. We'll give it a little bit. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. So like today, my stop losses have not been over 10 to 15 ticks. Really picking my spots today. So, you know, that's really kind of where it's at. Are we going to get picked up on this NQ trade? We might get picked up. Should have probably sold that for a quick scalp. Yeah, so when I'm scaling in, obviously my stop losses are different. I mean, I'm scaling into a position, but I'd say today none of my stops have been, and my take profits on the take profits, the profit points are at reaction zones. So for those that are joining, number one, you want to join via Discord down below. But the system I trade is a predictive system. It predicts the market. It predicts reaction zones. So that's what we're trading. We're trading prediction reaction zones. And then we just trade a series of rules and patterns. That's all we do. It, you know, over the years, I've made it more complex than it needs to be. Because, you know, I think I'm a human and I need to make things complex. I'm going to see if we can get picked up on this pullback here, back to the RDA on chart 2. Got our first reaction there on the RDA on chart 2, but let's see. All right, got picked up on one lot there. Let's see if we can just give it a little bit of room. See if we get picked up on a second lot on this NQ trade. Don't want to give it too much room because it did hit an OR level, so it could continue this reaction. So profits are at reaction zones. Profit points are at reaction zones. We take profit generally in 1/3. Now I'm not trading in 1/3 today. I'm literally just kind of scalping the market. You know, just Well, it's because mentally where I'm at and physically where I'm at with treatment. So I'm scalping the market. Put in a trailing stop there. Let's see if we can ride that position up, or it's going to take us out. We're up about $5,000. Don't take us out because we don't want to get below $5,000. Come on, man. Let's see if that's early. Yeah, it's probably going to take us out here because it's well, maybe not. If it can break the momentum there in chart 2, 657. Should have sold that CL trade. I don't like where this is at now, so we're going to get out of all that. NQ trade is not, I mean, it is lunchtime, so.
Order filled.
Ah, man. Got out of that trade. I still see it going up, but it is at, I think where you want to be a buyer is a little bit lower, probably right around 638 is probably where you want to be a buyer, right around the extreme band. Extreme! And that is a check on chart 4. So members, chart 4 is the control of the NQ trade right around 637, where we want to be a buyer. It might not get there. We might have lost our chance there because it is an RDA check on chart 2. So we might have missed our chance there, but we'll see. Also, we want to be a little careful because it does seem like it might be getting volatile. We're about to hit the 12 o'clock hour in about 20 minutes. Let's just do one position there. See if we get picked up around the 633. 633 is where we want to be. Look at that sell-off there from, that's why, so see this CL trade? I should have shorted it because it was at the RDA and I said, I should short it. But remember, I was in that trade. We were up about, $1,500, $1,400, and I got out. That's a prime example of what I mean by reaction zone. So if you want to understand the system that I'm trading, predicts where the market's going to react. And what happened here? The market reacted right here. Did it not? What is a reaction? A reaction is the market's going in one direction, and then it reacts in the other direction. So it reacted here when it first hit it as well, and then it reacted here when it did an overshoot, and then now it's probably going to react. Where it's going to react next is right here, most likely. Our next reaction zone, if I go to the real, or not the real, if I go where the official reaction zone is, or what the Rex Dog system tells us, we want to wait for this level right here. That's where we want to wait to go long again. That's where we want to wait. So we could trade it down to that level, but the Rex Dog system, that's what it's telling us right here, is down to here. Now there's another reaction zone right here. There's another reaction zone right here, like right here, right around 66.50. And then the best reaction zone for us in this trade is right here. Do you have indicators also for ND8? If one can your group, you are using Trade of 8. Yeah, so I'm looking to expand all of our indicators to other platforms. I'm going to be trading Sierra chart. What's NT8? Oh, Ninja Trader. Sorry. Yeah, Ninja Trader. Now that Ninja Trader took over, or Ninja Trader went with Trade of 8, then indicators are on Ninja Trader. Yes, they are on in NT8 now. Especially now that, especially since NT went with Trade of 8's tech. At least that's what they seem like they're doing. I think we probably should have went long there on the NQ, but we are in the lunch session, so I'm not going to get too aggressive. And we're about to, yeah. So I'm trading. I'm moving to Sierra chart sometime here. Ooh, it's not what I wanted to do. Let's see if we can just See if that RDA check's going to hold up. So we'll see if that RDA check, there we are. Did an RDA check there on the NQ for one lot. See if it holds up or it takes us out. Let's see. There we are. Up about $100. It might get knocked out on this thing though. Well, let's see if we can give it a little bit more room because it seems like it's moving now. Maybe not. It is the lunch session, so it's probably going to get a little volatile here. It's about to do, oh no, it's not. There we go. Okay, keep going. One lot. Hell yeah. Yeah. So I move into Sierra chart sometime when I finally learn it. There's a steep learning curve on Sierra chart, but there's a couple of reasons why I move into Sierra chart. I still think Trade08's the best platform. Well, now with Ninja, now that it's at Ninja, I think it's the best platform for a new trader to kind of get involved or to start trading. It's simple. It's easy to trade on, point and click. You know, it's relatively stable, although the last couple of weeks it's been a little weird. You know, it's a pretty decent platform to trade on, especially for new traders. But eventually you're going to want to get to something like Sierra. I should have moved to Sierra years ago, maybe like 2 years ago, if not longer. Or something like Sierra. Yeah, look at this. Ugh. Got knocked out. Don't know what it's doing, actually. Might be trying to sell off. Yeah, it looks like it's going to try to sell off. Why would it sell off here, though? Why would it sell off? What time is it? 11:45. I don't know. It's hard to say. Why would it sell off here? Well, that would be a 60-minute check. So I guess we could say that this is a reaction to the 60-minute.
Order filled.
I don't want to be too aggressive here, but yeah. It's either going to sell off right here or not. There we go. Keep going. There we go. Should have been a little heavier.
Stop filled.
Okay. Take me out. Guess I shouldn't have been heavier. I don't know if the low's been in for the day. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Still waiting for that GC trade to come our way. We probably could have traded up to that level. So I don't know on this NQ trade. It does seem like it wants to sell off more than it wants to rise up. But at the same time, it's been spiking. Terrible entry for a short. It's right at the chart 4 momentum check. But I see the short trade more. But at the same time, the 661 level, maybe another test up to 661 is called for. So I'd be patient a little bit for maybe another test of the 658 level on the NQ. So that'd be what I'd probably wait for. Yeah. Nothing else. So we're waiting for the GC trade. Nat gas could possibly be a trade. I don't know if I'd want to do 9 there. Does look like it wants to break through the actually opening range. So yeah, that's what we're waiting for. On the NQ, we're waiting for another test, possibly up to 671 or maybe 665. That's what we would wait for. I'm just going to put this notice in Discord just so everybody knows my actual accounts. because there is impersonators out there. I know I can probably, I'm going to look at doing that. Do you have a Telegram account? Yeah, I do. It's linked down below. It's linked in the description. Yes, linked in description. I can share it too. I think it's in the description. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and I'm starting to post on Telegram now just because. I mean, I've had it for a while. It's just, I don't know, there's so many places to post. I really like Discord. So if you want to get the most out of, learning the trade system or learning to trade to becoming an effective trader, joining Discord is the best thing to do. That's where I share most of the stuff. Not most. That's where it's pretty my home base. But like I said, I'm making it a point to have Telegram up and share Telegram. Twitter. I don't know. Twitter annoys me, so I don't really care about Twitter. I share there. I don't know. Twitter's just kind of an annoying platform. All right, I think we. I don't know. Once again, we're in the kind of a middle of a range here, so we don't really have a lot of edge here. But I do see more of the sell-off here on this here, but I wanted to see it test up a little bit higher. I want to see a double tap 661. That's what I want to see. And I want to see what happens from 661. There's a reason why I wanted to double tap 661. Members, you should be looking at that and saying, okay, chart 3. Chart 3 is why. Chart 3, double tap 661 NQ, then short. Short if confirmation signal. That's what we're looking for. NQ. That's what we're looking for in the NQ. I think it's going to do it. So now it's just a matter of let's see what happens when it gets up there. 682 is the other area where we're going to be mindful of, obviously. What time is it? 11:51. I think I'm really going to scalp to 10 grand today. I think it's really going to happen. And then I can share this as a masterclass in scalping. 1 lots, 2 lots here and there. All right, well, this GC trade on the downside is no longer valid. Waiting for the upside. So we'll wait for that upside trade. We're in the middle of lunch, so I shouldn't expect much. Should not expect much. Almost should just take a break and then come back in the afternoon if I even feel like trading. Nothing on crypto. Let's see if we can see something on crypto here. STX. There we go. Well, what's the day look like? That almost might be worth a short. Don't think I'd want to short it quite yet. Maybe short it a little bit higher. Short it a little bit higher. Yeah. Probably wait for 1573. 111573. That's what I'd wait for that. All right. Why is this so big? The hell? Yeah, it's like I said, the week I think wants to close above 579. So that's why I think maybe the low is in for the day. Possibly. Now, I don't know. If it's going to continue to do what it's doing right here. So let's go back to the chart. I just wouldn't anticipate a big sell-off here on the NQ. I think it wants to hold the 5-minute structure. So maybe you want to be a buyer at 1206. Maybe. Wait, did I see 1206? Sorry. 604. Sorry. 604. crypto dead right now? No, crypto's doing good. I mean, Bitcoin is ripping up. Not really, but I mean it's moving. Well, 60-minute is, but it's momentum long. I mean, since once again, I know this is a lot of things to look at, but this is the Rex Dog Maximus chart, or this is my super Bitcoin chart where I basically have every level that you would ever want to know. But really, I mean, since 12 March at noon, there's no reason why you should have been short on Bitcoin. The signal was very obvious right here. Right here, Rex Dog system told you to be long and be long every pullback. So there was no reason why you should have been short. The only reason why you might have been short is because we were messing around with the 4-day RDA. And as you can see here, the 4-day RDA has been breached. So that 4-day RDA has been breached. So now it's just a matter, and I shared this on a short. Well, what are we looking for? Well, one thing is if it comes back and tests and then rips back up, we're going to 30K. We're going up to here. We're going to 32 or so. It's probably where we're going. Probably will hit the weekend. I wouldn't be surprised if it does that. If that does that in the afternoon today. Damn it! I should have shorted this stupid NQ trade. Damn it, Jim. All right, now this is where we maybe want to go long.
Order filled.
Maybe. We're at a level check here, so we'll maybe go long. Well, we are going long. There we go. No reason for that to go in negative, so I'll put my stop loss in right around my entry. We're up about, what, $150. Booyakasha. Not a bad trade there. Now we're up about $200. Let's see if we can ride that up a little bit more. Like I said, I'm just picking my spots, being a perfect scalper today. Rex Dog system actually is pretty good at identifying where you should scalp when you trade it properly. You don't fight the system. We're going to get knocked out of this, I think, though. Once again, this is a fade trade, so it's a fade. Well, it's a fade on chart 2. So it might have a couple challenges getting through a couple of these reaction zones. I guess we can give it a little bit more room. We'll give it a little bit more room. Now it's probably going to fail here. Probably knock us out. Because it is at a reaction zone. Ideally, what it would do is it would recapture 633, 633.50, or 634. If it recaptures 634, then it's going to continue up. If it doesn't, it might just play around in this little zone. We are right around the 12 o'clock hour, so we anticipate some type of volatility here. Some type of vol. So far, up 5-0. Up about $400 on that trade. Look at that. We really are going to, I didn't realize I was going to, but I really am going to scalp my way to 10 grand. I should be trading 3 lots here. I just, like I said, like I shared in the beginning of the day, I'm still recovering. I know I keep saying that, but I'm still recovering from my treatment. So I just don't want to have to focus my mind to get on the right side of a trade or to get on the right side of the day. I think we're going to probably make a grand on this one trade, though. Guess I should have been heavier. About to hit the RDA on chart 4. So that's kind of why I'm waiting to see. If it does close above that, then we're going up to the next level. So 647, then we're going up to 674. If it closes above 647, we're going up to 674. And then taking out that 705 level. I don't know if I want to short up at 705 yet. Depends on how it gets up there. Depends what it looks like when it gets up there. If I do make, I will be surprised actually if I make it to 10 grand today. I might call it a day too. Just go hang out. Rex, you want to go for a drive? See the temperature, man. Let's see what the temperature is. Buddy, you want to go for a drive? We can go for a drive and go hang out. Me and you, man. I mean, it's possible, man. You want to go hang out with me? Yeah, maybe here in a little bit, Rex and I will go for a drive, hang out for a couple hours together, have some quality time. I do that every now and then. Take Rex, get in the car, and we just go. He doesn't really have a choice. We'll see if it sells off here. So it is an RDA check there. Let's see if it goes through that RDA check. Chart 1, we do have another RDA check here that it failed. So if it does close above, then like I said, that's 709 level. That's the open, isn't it? Yeah, it is the open. So that might hold. So 709 is probably where we want to be. NG's starting to hold the 50% OR. And then we'll see if we're going to get picked up here on this gold trade. You know, it almost seems like what we should do is probably be up at our original level around 977. So I'm going to go up to 976 on that GC trade. That's the level we really want to be at. If I look at that level, if I look at the 4 charts set up on GC, it's telling us that's where we want to be. Jesus. Where is that? Yeah. That's kind of where we want to be. Yeah, so for that GC trade, I don't think we want to short till around 76.5. 76.5 is where we really want to. That's kind of really where we want to short the GC. So I did have an entry right here, right where it's at. It is a level check. So, you know, you would expect some kind of reaction here, but I think it's going to rip up. I should have traded that down on the OR. I keep saying that because I'm missing trades. I see like 7 or 8 trades that I missed that I'm not trading just because of my mind, where my mind's at right today. So I know I keep making excuses, but I just don't like missing trades. I mean, maybe reword that. I don't mind missing trades. I don't like missing trades that I see with conviction. That's what I should say. Could have went long there a little bit more in the NQ, but let's see. I think it is going to rise up. I do see it. Once again, we're targeting 705 is really where we want to be. 705 to 709 where we would short. We'd call a bluff on that hole. That hole can knock out. I do think maybe the low is in for the day. You have to look at the week as well. You know. What is this? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. If you're new, you definitely want to join us via Discord down below. You see a link on TradingView. And for those that are wondering what I'm trading, or one of the things, I'll share this. One of the indicators is the Rex dog average with the ATR bands. So that's still free. Maybe I'll make it private one of these days. But there it is, Rex dog average. Dog average. It's one of our main bias indicators. I gotta go check the dog, see where he's at. He's not around. Buddy, I don't know what you're doing today. you're starting to like really kind of worry. You do realize if we're gonna take a drive, you're getting a bath. You stink, man. I mean, you don't stink so bad, but I mean, you need a bath. If we're going for a drive, you're getting a bath. Sorry to tell you, homie. We're going for a drive. Me and you, man. We haven't been for a drive for like, I don't know how long. When's our last drive? Probably like 2 months ago, huh? Where do you want to go? Let's figure out where we're gonna go. You stay right there. No, you don't move. Don't move. Oh, knocked you out. All right, so we're still in this trade. Let's see where we're at. We're waiting for the nat gas. Looks like it's gonna hold up. Looks like it's gonna break through, but I don't have full confidence on that yet. I just started trading nat gas again because the Russell, was too correlated in our trading. So too correlated. What are you doing, buddy? You stay here. Come on. I know, man. Where should we go today? That's the question. Well, it depends what time we leave, too. So if we call it a day right around 1 o'clock or so, we can go. Yeah, I think we can go down there. That's where we go, buddy. Me and you. We're just waiting. You know, here's the thing. It should be called waiting, not trading. You relax, man. Any questions I can answer? You know, we got some new members that have joined this week. So I know you're going through the training. We're up about $800 in that trade. We're waiting for it to break the RDA there. That's what we're waiting for. Probably would want to give it a little bit of room to retest the open of this candle, this 5-minute candle. So we'll give it a little bit more room. But it might fail there. So we don't want to. It should be called waiting, not trading. I've said that many times before. Someone else came up with that too. I don't know who. So I'm surprised. Usually on TradingView, we have a couple more people than 5. So I only have 5 today. Usually there's a couple more people. But I think the YouTube stream is probably better as far as not as latent as oh, what did you just do? Did you just blow your nose on me? Or was that a sneeze? The nurses love Rex at my oncology place where I go and get treatment. They love Rex. They're like, I brought him once. They were like, can you bring him back? I'm like, I guess. I don't want him to get a big head. I think we give it a little bit more room. Don't want to give it too much more room, but I have a feeling that we might get knocked out around $500 there. There we go. We see the CLs ripping up. No, I don't live up north. I do live in a relatively chilly area. But the sun is out today. So yeah. Plus I've been, with treatment and everything, we've been moving around, doing stuff. So, but we're in a spot now where I haven't explored as much. So every now and then, I get Rex in the car. I think I shared the story many times actually in my trading journey. Rex has been with me during key points where I've had challenges, um, and he's been a constant. Well, I don't know. He looks at me funny, but he's been a constant. He's been the person I've not the person, the thing I've talked to. Yeah. So for he's been a part of my journal. I guess is the way to put it. But it's been winter here, so we really haven't done any driving because it's too damn cold to get out of the car. I have nerve damage from my original surgery. Um, I mean, I have pain every single day, so there's not a second of the day I don't feel pain. But it's like anything else. The human ability to adapt is just amazing. But yeah, I don't. There's not a second of the day that I don't really have pain. So I'm saying that because when it's colder out, it just sucks. I just had to be very careful. But generally, we'd go for a drive at least once a week or something. Sometimes it's just me and Rex. Other times it's me and the other family. It's trying to break that RDA in the 5 minute. It might not. I might be knocked out of this trade before it does. But if it does, like once again, we're watching for that 700. I'm not adding to any trades or anything. Sorry, they can't control the pain. Well, I could take pain meds. It's just that, and I do when it gets worse. But I've had major cancer surgery a couple years ago. Was rewarded with a urostomy and ostomy. So I don't really share a lot of this personal stuff that often. I'm starting to more now, but because I don't want this to be like, oh, you know, um, when you're younger and the older people get together, it's like, oh, my glaucoma, that's how they talk about. So I want this to always be trading focused, even if I'm on my last breath and I'm still trading from a hospital bed. I still want it to be trading focused. What do you think, buddy? You think? No, thanks though. Thanks, Jane. I mean, you're not promised anything in life, right? You just gotta get up every day and be happy to be up and try to live the best day. Right now, we're living our best life, aren't we, Rex? We're up about $1,000 on a trade, and we're scalping to 10K. I don't know. What was I going to say? I don't remember. Oh, so we're at that momentum check. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure the NQ wants to close above that weekly open, that weekly level. So there might be one more short trade here around 705, and then after that, there's no more short trades. All right, so now this is the question on the GC trade. Because GC is at a very interesting area here. If we look at this chart here, we almost should short it here and just plan to scale in. But if you look here, we go to GC. Sorry, GC. So the 4-day is at an interesting area. The 4-day area is right here. This is kind of where I'd really want to short. But I don't think it'll get to that 2G. It might today. But we look for the opportunity on the daily. Obviously, we're at a daily level above a daily level, but I think the extreme band's telling us that this level, so it's a little bit higher. So we do need to be a little bit more patient. Yeah, the extreme band's telling us. So see this little area right here? I have training on this in the training. So members, if you haven't watched this, I have training on this little area right there. I know it's hard to see for some, But see how it just smooths out? I have training on specifically trading around those areas. So these are, when you see that, these are typically huge opportunities for giving you an additional signal, especially if you track it back to the 4-chart setup. So if you track this back to the 4-chart setup and you get confirmation, these are typically good trade zones. So, you know, what we'll do is we'll look for this zone, which is right around the 1980 level, which is right where we're at. Or not right where we're at, which is right where we identified we want to be. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, it did. But today I'm streaming and scalping to 10K. Just relax, buddy. You got your spot. Yeah, no, that's the way it is. Well, we're still up in this trade, about $1,100. Probably should have been heavier. We did get an initial sell-off there on GC. Here's the problem with this trade right on gold is that it might just use this zone right here to sell off. So it might just use this zone. There it's making the move for 700. On the NQ. So once it gets up to that 705, we might do an initial trade on the short side. Come back and retest the OR low, or maybe not. But we are looking at this zone. The yellow line is what I'm watching. Yellow line is where that's the first line of I'll reverse. I'll reverse the trade there and then start shorting, possibly. We don't want to do it too early because we want to get a confirmation on that. Am I going to get knocked out of this trade? I might get knocked out of this trade. We might get knocked out here. I'll give it a little bit more room down to here. Just a little bit more room. Give it a room to check the slow momentum indicator. We're up about $5,000 today. Just doing, like I said, straight up just single lot scalp trades just because of where my mind's at. What's up, buddy? You okay? All right. It does look like it might take us out here. We gonna get taken out? Yep.
Stop filled.
All right. Up to about $6,100 now in profit. Probably didn't want to be knocked out of that yet, but where we do run a short is right around 705. Still being patient on that GC trade. Good thing I didn't do that NG trade. It did look like it was going to hold that level, but it didn't. So good thing I didn't do that. The CL trade, another RDA check that I missed. Buddy, what are we doing, man? My head's not in the right, just not in the right place. Oops, sorry, buddy. Watch out, man. Just relax. So I get the weekend to recover, and then I should be into full trade mode on Monday. But I would say today has been a good trading day. I mean, if you look and see, I mean, got about, I wonder what my win rate is for today. Not that I care, but I anticipate it's probably pretty decent. So the question is, do we buy that pullback here? I think what we do is we do buy pullback down to 651 if it gets there for an overshoot of the RDA in chart 2. Chart 2. Chart 2 is the control, and then that would be also a momentum and bias check on those two charts there. So 651 and 645 members, that's what we're looking for. So chart 2 is control. C2 control. And I say these things for members because the members are looking at on the 4 chart setup. So, I know for ones that aren't, you should be able to see the momentum check there anyways on the 5-minute chart. I mean, it should be pretty obvious. NQ at 645. Let's see if we get picked up on this. Probably should put a protective stop in here. What are you doing, buddy? Just relax. Just relax. You act like you got somewhere to go. You don't got somewhere to go till later. Then we're going to go somewhere. See if that gets picked up. Relatively slow. There's no news on the calendar. Nothing on the calendar. 1 p.m. Baker Hughes rig count. I mean, that might do something. That would be at 1. That was already at noon, so that already happened. So there was not much of a reaction on oil for that. It's literally, this is like watching paint dry. So would we have wished that we got in that NQ trade there? Probably. We wanted to ride it up, but we're waiting for the 709 area. I'd almost do 719 is where I'd short. So that's what we're waiting for. Nice charts. Thanks. I've never heard that. Nice charts. Rex, we got nice charts, man. You like our charts? Ah, man, I should have did that pullback on chart 2 on the NQ. So this trade's invalid. We did miss the pullback on chart 2. Should have been a little aggressive there, but today has not been an aggressive day. Today has not been an aggressive day, but we're up about we're up $6,100. Oh, okay. All right. Sweet. Oh man, there we are. Let's see where we're at. 700. Should have went long there. Let's see if it gets up there. Will it hit our 709 area? That's what we're waiting for. Nat gas did find a bid there. I want to see it impulse up. There we go. That's where we want to be on the NQ. To our first position there, and then our second position here. There we go. We're about to hit it. About to hit that level. Should have traded up to that, buddy. I know. About to hit that level. Just got to be patient, man. Just got to be a little patient. Trade Room Alpha. I'll share this where we're at. Trade Room Alpha. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Bam. All right. Will it come up and impulse up there and pick us up? And then is it going to continue? That's the question. This could be an overshoot on the 60. That's the other question that we have. Don't have the counter signal yet, but I'm itching to. But I've been told that I'm not a good fader. I'm not a good fader, Rex, man. I've been told. I do need to get my fading trades down. Need to get back to being a good fader instead of like a early fade trader. Ordinarily, I would have entered there already, but I'm being patient. I would have already had a position here in this trade here. Ordinarily. Got a couple levels here to hold. What time is it? 12:30. Almost the half hour mark there, buddy. Let's see. Question is, do we want to go long here again? I guess we could go long here at the level. Long here at the RDA check. So we'll go long here again on the pullback. Did tag that 693. It didn't tag the level that we're looking for, though. GC's continuing up, as we expect. Let's look at the internals. Internals right at the VWAP. So almost want to see if the VWAP is going to be tested there. So there we go. So that is the question. Is the VWAP going to be breached on big tech? There we are. This level here on this 5 minute, so I'm in the NQ trade, one lot. As usual today. I think what we want to do is we want to protect that. Or just put it, if we get knocked out, we get knocked out. Yeah, because it's not moving. It's not reacting the way we want it to react. Yeah, there we go.
Stop fill.
Yep. Not reacting the way we want it to react. So we have one more opportunity for a long here, like right here. One more opportunity for a long. Right in this zone, right around 646. If it gets there, maybe just a little bit below that, 653. It might move up from here too, but the 646 is chart 4. So remember, chart 4 is the control in that. Slow momentum indicator. So that's something to watch there. And then that would be also a momentum indicator in the 5. So we'll see where it's going. Yeah, see, I should have shorted up there. I ordinarily would have shorted for my normal scalping. My normal scalping behavior, I would have shorted up there. But I did not short. Well, this would be a chart 4 test too. The problem is that I don't like that test. It's chart 2 too. I guess we should just do an entry right here. See if we get picked up. See if we get picked up on a RDA test here. But it is the middle of the... We're about 3 minutes before the 4th hour of the market to close. All right, that hit that a little bit sooner than I wanted to. So it should react, or it's going to take me out. All right. It should react there. In profit. Trailing stop loss. Probably be knocked out here in volatility. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Yeah. So it looks like it's gonna rip down first before it rips up. Let's see where it stops. It's kind of on the. I mean, there's too many counter signals here, so I think the long side is the better side to be on, but also there's way too many counter signals here. Although the chart overall is momentum long. Well, 3 of the charts are momentum long, and then we're possibly going to change over on the 60. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what the 60 wants to do. We might be almost getting into that GC trade or getting into the zone we want to be in. Let's see where that's at. Don't want to get too aggressive on that trade. Yeah, almost there. Almost to our level. That is a RSI signal too. See that RSI signal? We got 1, 2, 3 rip up, and then this would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's a really good RSI signal there. So for those that don't know, we have an indicator called the Rexdog RSI. So it does signals on charts, and then what you do is you trade a triangle pattern. What do I mean by a triangle pattern? I'll show you here in a second. So I'm trying to look at the GC trade, trying to see, do we trade that here? But it's holding up momentum still. Haven't got the counter signal yet. Haven't got any counter signals on anything yet. So GC still trying to get up there. We'll look at the NDX, the daily, trying to recapture the daily. We are losing the VWAP there, so that might sell off, but it's momentum long, so I wouldn't really get too aggressive there. And then what do we have? The dollar index. Why are we looking at the dollar index? We'll look at the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is holding up the day so far pretty good, but it's still maintaining the hourly momentum. GC is continuing to rip up. Jeez. Should have traded that up. That NQ trade. See if we can get into that.
Order filled.
All right, we're going to do an initial GC trade just because it might impulse up though. So I probably will regret that. I did regret it.
Order filled.
I did regret it. It was a little too early on that trade. Did not get on the NQ trade. Wait for a pullback there briefly.
Order filled.
All right, now we'll do one more pullback here. Just a little bit of a riskier position there for our scalping for the day. There we go. Continue up. There we go. So we're in one lot on the NQ, up about $200. Like I said, scalping to 10K. I didn't plan the day this way. I just figured, you know what? Let me trade where my mind's at. Look at that GC trade. That did move in the direction I'm expecting, but we'll wait for it. We'll wait for the signal, man. We'll wait for the signal. Well, we're up about $300 on that NQ trade. That was good. We'll see if we can maybe give it a little bit more room here. Maybe it will continue to move up. Maybe we can make another $1,000 on that like we've been doing with these one lot trades. I've made the mistake before just of you know, when my mind's not right, trading at size, and then, you know, having to just trade myself out of a day. So for me, when I'm just recovering from treatment, I tend to
Stop filled.
I tend to just limit my size. What the hell? All right, well that sold off. The question is, that's 2 sell-offs there in that range. Do we believe of one more? I don't think we believe one more. That's 2 sell-offs. I should have shorted that. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor. Yeah, I should have shorted that. Not yet, though. Should have probably shorted that based on what I just saw. But we'll see. We'll short it up here. See if we can get short up there. Not going to chase it because it's at so many momentum checks. It's just not a great chase trade. I do see it moving down, though. What do you see, buddy? You see the same thing? You know, it might go down and test 549, actually. It might be trying to do that. I know I said the low was in for the day. What did we get picked up on? Okay, we got picked up on our GC trade. One of our GC trades.
Order filled.
There we go. Do another one. Is it going to go to that high? That's the question. So we got picked up on the GC trade. Let's see if that's going to work out. Gold hit our zone that we were looking for. So it's just a matter of, is that zone going to be selling off or not? I don't want to get too aggressive yet because we don't have a counter signal. We have no counter signal. We're just guessing. At this point in time, we're just literally guessing at that zone. I mean, it's not a guess. I say that all the time. It's not a guess because it's a reaction zone that we expect on the system. But you don't have a counter signal yet. So when you have no counter signal, you are guessing. When you have no counter signal. So we're expecting a reaction there, but we don't have the reaction yet. So we don't get too heavy until we have the exact counter signal. The NQ is kind of having a similar type of issue here too. But the problem is we're at a momentum check on chart 4, and I don't really want to short right there. I want to short a little bit higher if it gets a little bit higher. There's the NQ. I don't want this one trade to whack me the wrong way.
Order filled.
So I'm out of one lot. And we'll see if we get picked up above. Otherwise, I'll restart over up. This NQ feels like it's going to sell off, though.
Order filled.
From the signals I'm getting on it, it seems like it's going to sell off. But it's not convincingly yet. Yeah, it might be finding buyers right here. So I need to be a little bit careful here on this trade. Yeah, I don't like that.
Order filled.
Don't like what it's doing. Don't like that it maybe is finding buyers. Yeah. Now, is the question with the
Order filled.
I'm out of the GC trade. Question on the GC trade was, is it going to like the next level? So I'm out of all that. There's no counter signal, so there's no point in being in the trade if there's no counter signal yet. On the GC trade, there's no counter signal. We are far enough where it does make sense to fade the move, but there's still no counter signal. Yeah. Oh, we're starting to get an initial counter signal there. I just don't want to trade I don't want to have to trade myself out of a trade, so I'd rather just stay out of the trade than have to trade myself out of a trade. Yeah, there's the first counter signal maybe. That might be it. It's not a decent signal though. Guess I should have stuck with that 7 to 7 7. That was my original area. That would have been great. That would have been a good entry based on what I'm seeing here. All right, now it's just a matter of not get too aggressive on the NQ and see if it's going to rise up. What time is it? 12:40. So we might be hitting the 1 o'clock hour, so I need to be ready for volatility possibly. Ready for some volatility. Going to try to get into 2 lots here on the NQ if it does pick us up on this pullback. Not going to give it much room though.
Order filled.
So it should either move up from here or not. Or fail. Fail at that level. Fail at this level down here. So it should use this level here to rise. Or not. There we go. I think it's going to sell off. So I went with the sell-off. I reversed positions because it did not rise there. Now this is, let's see if we can ride this down. I think it's probably going to this next level right around possibly 613, possibly. I don't know. There we go. Good thing I reversed. It was right there. It's going to take me out, isn't it? It's going to take me out on vol here, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to take me out here. Maybe not. One more rip down, then we're good.
Order filled.
All right. I just got out at a little bit of profit. Just didn't like the way it's holding up there. Give it a little bit more room. We'll see. But it does look like the buyers are stepping up a little bit at this zone. They don't want to sell off yet. Yeah, it's going to take me out, isn't it? It's really on the fence what it wants to do. Not really. The buyers are stepping up. Well, not really. They're getting slapped a little bit here and there. It is a momentum check, so do expect a reaction here on the 5.
Stop filled.
Out of the trade. I don't know. I think that we don't do anything right now. Because it looks like it's going to rip up. It does look like it's going to rip up. So we see if we can get into one lot here.
Order filled.
Not get too aggressive yet because it might not rip up because we are at that kind of changeover time in the market. Is it going to rip up? That's the question. It's got a momentum check there. It's got to go through. Well, I guess I should have added one more. Let's see if we can give it a little bit of room before it knocks us out on volatility. Kind of at a vol time of the day where it could be, ooh, natural gas is selling off. Here we go. We're in one lot again. One lot riding it up. Let's see if we can give it a little bit more room. Maybe it might need a little bit more room. Maybe not. It's at a reaction zone, so you do expect it to react here. Said in one lot, we're just riding one lot up. Kind of just super sniping today here, Rex, aren't we? Heck yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's not gonna reward us this trade. What do you think? I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna be knocked out.
Stop filled.
Hearted. Stupid. $12.46. I mean, the next trade is right here at 646. That's the next trade. It's really right around here. 653. That's the next trade. Well, it might be right here too, because it is doing a momentum check, but I just didn't want to trade that there. Didn't quite hit our 709 area. Ah, damn it. I should have just did a momentum check there. I might just call it a day. Just because, I mean, I could trade out the rest of the day, but why? Yeah, see, I'm not trading aggressively. That's the other problem that's pissing me off. Let's see. It's just slowly grinding up. It's going to slowly grind up. No, I'm indicators galore. Oh, I'm trying to get NQ long, but I don't want to be too aggressive because it's kind of at a key level, and we're at almost the 1 o'clock hour. So, yeah, looking to get long, but I don't have high confidence in the trade. Otherwise, I'd be long right now. So, although I should have probably traded long there just because every chart is momentum and bias long now. But we'll see if we can get picked up on a pullback here to a momentum check. That's the best trade right there, is to maybe get picked up on a pullback here. Not an aggressive pullback, so let's just wait. Yeah. One reason for me is we tapped the H4 BPR to the tick. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, the right trade probably is long. It's just I would prefer to be patient for my entry. Right around the 656. Yeah, I do have a lot of indicators on this chart. So this chart, this chart here. Yeah, but this is my super chart. It's Rex Dog Maximus. It has multi-time frame. So what you're seeing here, this is the week, this is the 240, this is the day, this is the week. These are the indicators in the Rex Dog system. But I can look at this and I'm not, am I trading this? Yeah, I'm trading this chart, but I mean, I can look at this chart and I can see at a very clear level all of my multi-time frame indicators, the lines. I know it's a busy chart, but I don't care. I'm not looking to do detailed technical analysis on it. I'm glancing on it for literally 5 to 10 seconds at the most, and then I clearly know what to do. I clearly know what bias to be at. I clearly know where the next reaction zones are. So, this chart, while it does have a lot of lines and stuff on it, it's like anything else. You get adept at looking at something. You can have more information on there because you know what not to look at. I'm not looking at everything on here. I mean, right now, the most important thing is actually this little blue line here. This blue line is the most important indicator on the NQ. That's the one that's important. And then the next one is this yellow line down here. That's the RDA. So right now we're in a changeover zone. So it's been momentum long. So the NQ has been momentum long. And now it's going over into one of the things a changeover zone. And we trade a changeover zone a little bit differently, obviously, than we trade a zone that's a momentum check or an extreme that's a fade. So, for those that are members, I mention this from time to time. We do have, I did do a changeover zone training. So that there is a changeover patterns. So here in the training, just so members, like if you go to fundamentals and then changeover patterns, this is the changeover pattern. So this is how to change. This is how to trade this specific area that we're in right now. That includes the rules. That includes what you're looking for and everything else.
Order filled.
What do we get picked up on? Got picked up on the NQ on a pullback there. Not going to give it much room though, because I don't like the way it pulled back. I'm going to give it a little bit of room, but not much room. So we got picked up on the NQ on a pullback. Momentum check. We'll give it a little bit of room, but not much, because it did lose momentum there. So it needs to recapture momentum. It needs to, at a minimum, needs to recapture 665. Yeah. It doesn't recapture 665, then I don't want to be in this trade. So I want to see it recapture 665. But it's not. It's being very stubborn about the whole situation. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I need to give it a little bit of patience. So there we are on chart 1. There we are, starting to move. If it recaptures 665, then we're good. If it doesn't recapture 665, then I need to tighten up my stops. Pretty simple. Trading the Rex Dog system there. We're up about $100. Let's see if we actually get knocked out. We actually can ride this up, or we get knocked out. Closes above 665, then that's what we want to see. We want to see a close above 665 on chart 2. That's what we'd like to see. My response doesn't make sense. All right, we're up. Boom.
Order filled.
All right, what did we get filled in? The GC trade. So we're filled. The question is, does GC want to go to 2,000 or does it want to go short? Does it want to frustrate the heck out of people? That's the question. So we're in our initial entry on GC. Once again, this is a guess at GC, so I'm not going to get too heavy on GC. It's a guess because we have no counter signal yet. And then, okay, we do have a close above 665 on the NQ. So that's what we're waiting for. We're going to get knocked out of this trade, aren't we, from volatility? What time is it? Almost the 1 o'clock hour, so we do expect some volatility to pick up here. So let's make sure that our going to get knocked out of this NQ trade. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, there we are. Knocked out. Still haven't breached 6,000. We did breach 6,000 at one point in time, but we did not. Oof. I think there's a deeper pullback that's happening here in the NQ. I think that's what's probably going down. I think there's a deeper pullback. Probably a deeper pullback, probably to about 613, maybe. Maybe.
Order filled.
Maybe a deeper pullback here to 613, possibly. We'll see. So what I'm trading against on the NQ, we're short down to 613. What's the control on that? What is the control on that? Well, this would be chart 4. But it's in a terrible area for chart 4. That's the problem. So it needs to really sell off here. It can come pick me up there, but it really needs to sell off. I can't give it much room. Looks like it wants to rip up now, though. Not going to give it much room. Just going to give it that much room to pick me up and then sell off right away. So it either needs to sell off right away or...
Stop filled.
Yeah, fuck
Stop
you.
Filled.
Fuck you. Sorry, didn't mean to swear there. Knew I shouldn't have done that trade. I still think it's going to sell off, but I'm trying to be a sniper with it. I'm not trying to scale into the friggin' trade. Yeah, I knew I should have just scaled in there. All right. We're in the 1 o'clock hour, so I shouldn't be doing any trading here for the next couple minutes. Kind of wait to see what it's going to do unless I see a clear signal. I'm a little pissed that I actually did that trade. I'm going to let the GC trade, the one lot, just give it a little bit of room. Maybe it doesn't want to sell off from that range. What do you think, buddy? NQ is really trying to hold that zone. So we'll see if we'll trade that up. Trade 2 lots. See if we get picked up. Oh, we got picked up on one. See if the other one comes down. There we go. Put our stop loss just beyond the entry. Get knocked out, that's fine. Just scalping. Rip up, man. There you go. GC trades, kind of in profit. NQ trades, kind of doing its thing, possibly. There we go. Would have been nice to be in 2 lots in that thing instead of just the one. Going to get out of the GC trade for $100. Oh, look at that. Look at that move, man. Should have been in that for more, buddy. All right, we're not quite to our zone yet. See if we get to our zone, then we might reverse around 709. Ooh, look at that move. It's going for it. It's going for the OR high. It's going for it, man. We probably wanted to get out there. Probably wanted to get out there. See if it's going to break that. Will it break the OR high? Or R50, sorry. That level, it's tagging that level. I don't quite want to short it yet. I did get out of the GC trade, so I did get out of the gold trade for about $100. Do we reverse here, buddy? What do we do? I think we hold it. I think it might rip up one more time. Rip up one more time to around that 741. Guess it is going to the opening range high. Should have been heavier. It's going to knock us out. Yeah. I'm going to get knocked out. Like LL Cool J said, Rex.
Stop filled.
Yep, should have shorted that up there. At least we're up back to $6,100. I don't know. I'd probably long right here. Long 675. 677, 675. Probably not aggressive enough given the movements of what it's doing. I'm going to change this to Masterclass in Scalping. I mean, I should be scalping at a larger size, but my mind. Ah, buddy, we should have went in there. We should have got back in. All right. Let's look at the GC trade. See if we want to be in that trade or not. Oh, it did sell off. Look at that. Now we do have our first counter signal, though. So do we trade this counter signal? We absolutely do, buddy. We trade this counter signal as much as we can. Not going to get too aggressive on the NQ trade. Going to go for a level check here. So this GC trade, I'm going to go into probably, we're going to see if we can go up to 1980. And then we're going to, hopefully it doesn't ding our P&L too bad by basically ripping up from here. But we have our first counter signal. And then I don't think I want to enter the NQ until right around 659.
Order filled.
Oof. $659 is the first area here. And then CL is doing its thing. We'll see if GC is going to sell off here or not. It might just rip up more. Yeah, looks like it's going to. I should have been more patient for the level. Damn it, Jim. Should have been more patient for the level, huh, buddy? Yeah, should have been more patient for the level. Should have traded the level, not the signal. All right, now it might rip up.
Order filled.
I'm not going to give it much room here. We're just going to give it up to here. That's what we're going to give it to, and then we'll take a loss on it.
Order filled.
So it shouldn't really get up to here. Should not get above that area. But it might. 1, 2, 3. That's where we're at, buddy. Got a little aggressive there. Probably will ding our P&L. We'll probably be upset about the whole situation if we get knocked out on this trade. Should have waited for that level. Should have waited for that level. Yeah, should have waited for that level. That was the best trade. It was the best trade. Yeah, should I just get out here? I'll give it a little bit of room. Feels like it's going to impulse up and just take me out, but I should have waited for the level. Should have been entering right here, but I don't like the way that it's not selling off right here. So we're going to give it a little bit of room, but not much room.
Stop filled.
What do we get stopped out of? Yeah, the GC trade. Fuck you.
Order filled.
Fuck you. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to swear. Well, I do mean to swear. I'm pissed off that I fucking didn't wait for the right trade.
Order filled.
Fucking
Order filled.
piss me off. Trading good all day until I did that dumbass fucking trade. All right.
Order filled.
Got picked up on an NQ trade. Now the question is, do we want to be picked up on that NQ trade?
Order filled. Order filled.
Does seem like it's going to sell off.
Order filled.
There we go. Does seem like it's going to sell off, so I'm not going to get too aggressive on it. There we go. Come on. Keep going. Keep going down. There you go. The buyers are fucking stepping up.
Stop filled.
Oh, shit. All right. I did re-enter the GC trade just because, out of principle, I have to trade it where the trade's at.
Stop filled.
So that's why I traded that there. Wait, are these okay? Yeah. So the question is here on, is that momentum going to hold on the NQ? Don't know. Does not seem like it wants to. So if it does do a deeper pullback, where does it want to pull back to? It probably wants to pull back to 60, or not, probably back to 616, where I originally said.
Order filled.
If it does want to pull back. So 616, if it does want to pull back. So now our GC trades are in profit. That's going to be on the bubble. That's literally on the bubble. I don't know if I want to stay in this. Let's see.
Order filled.
Yeah, got out of that trade. I don't know what the NQ is quite doing here. I don't know if it wants to hold this level or not. It feels like it wants to sell off, but it's also maybe on an overshoot of a momentum on the 5. So we're not going to get too aggressive there. Up about $400 on that GC trade. I should have just stuck with that thing. No, I should have stuck with it. I just didn't have patience for it.
Order filled.
I got out of one lot there. It's at a momentum. It's a fade trade. We'll ride the rest down if it does go down. I was doing good, except for I did about 2 or 3 trades there that didn't quite work out. Okay, where are we at? I should have sold that. Should have sold the NQ. Problem is this is like at a perfect zone where it would find support on the buy side. So I don't really want to sell it right there. Chart. I should have just sold up to that 700 level. That's what I should have done. So chart 4 has a level right around 574. So in reality, that's where it's probably going. That's where it's probably going. It's probably going down to 574. It's probably where it's going.
Order filled.
Don't know for sure yet, though. Going short on the NQ.
Order filled.
But waiting to enter up above. So not entering right there yet. Looking to go short up at the kind of the momentum check on chart 2 and the level check. So we're either going to miss this trade or it's going to pick us up at that level check. So I'll be okay missing this trade, I guess. Should have probably shorted that right there, though. What time is it? 1:15. So we're looking for a pivot here. We're looking for a pivot.
Order filled.
We are expecting a pivot here. Let's see if it pivots down or if it pivots up. Looks like it's going to pivot up there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Looking for the exact spot it wants to turn on the downside, but it's not turning there.
Stop
So
filled.
did get stopped out of that GC trade. So we were up about $6,000 for the day, but I'm just playing around, or not playing around. I'm just fucking up my P&L right now. So I need to stop. I need to decide on direction and trade it. Yeah, see, I was right on this down move on the NQ. Just don't want to trade it with conviction yet. I'm right about it. Well, obviously I'm not right about it because I'm not in the trade. Fine. We'll just enter it momentum checks. That's what we need to do. Yeah, damn it. I hate not being part of a trade that I saw. I saw it way up there too. I saw it on the switchover way up there, right around 677. My mind is not exactly flowing good. Where's that GC trade? Are we going to get another opportunity to get in that? Oh.
Order filled.
There we go. One more opportunity to get in that. Let's see if that's right. We did re-enter the GC trade. And did another position up here.
Order filled.
Going to give that just a little bit of room, not much room. It's either going to sell off right there or not. That would be the answer, not. So I wait for the next level up. Waiting for 656 on the NQ to short. That's the next level up. And then we did short one lot on the GC trade. Calling it a bluff on that double top there, or that rise up. Wait till we get to 656 or so, and then I'll short it. Short the NQ.
Order filled.
All right, let's see if this is going to work out.
Order filled.
Not going to give it much room because it needs to react right here. We're in 2 lots. It'll be in 3. It's going to sell off. That's the question. Not going to give it much room. Let's give it a little bit of room. There we go. It might use this momentum check here to come back up. Take us out. That's fine. Don't want to give this much room because we are kind of in a... All right, needs a sell-off now. Now it needs a sell-off. Damn it. All right, needs a sell-off here. Right here is where it needs a sell-off. There we go. I think we're getting the initial sell-off in the NQ. Maybe not. It's being a little... There we go. So we're short. 2 lots, but I don't know if we're going to be able to stay in it because of the volatility. I'm not going to put my stop losses beyond where they're at. I'm not going to give it much more room because it is at a volatile time. Going to put our GC trade in stop. Here we are, up about $400 on that. Let's see if we can stay in it for it to sell off here. There we go. It's continued to sell off on the NQ. Did get knocked out of our GC trade. Let's see if the NQ, so we are hitting a level here. Let's see if the NQ will sell off deeper. Being a little skittish at that zone. Does not want to sell off right there. One more rip. There we go. Short on the NQ. Just let our trailing stops see if they, hopefully they don't get hit. We can ride this down. We'll see where it's going. So using that level, well, one more rip down. Come on, man. Take out those lows. Take out those lows. Take out the low. Take out the low. Oh, it's not going to take out that low.
Order filled.
Took some profit because it didn't take out the low. Leave one in, see if that rides it down, but didn't take out that low. The fact that it didn't take out the low, took some profit off. Just let one lot kind of stay in, see if we can ride that down. We were up to like $6,000 today, buddy, but no, I screwed up a couple trades. Yeah, I guess I should have stayed in. We'll see. I think it's going to go down to that 512 area. Maybe. Where's chart 4 tell us? Chart 4 is telling us 575 is the first area. If it does get down to there, it's not cooperating. Well, it is kind of, I mean, I don't know. It's not totally cooperating because it's not breaking that low. If it breaks this low at 620, 630, then it's going. If it breaks that low. But it's not doing it. It's not breaking that low at 630. It's trying. I think this is it. Yep, there it goes. Guess I should have stuck with it. But we'll see what this reaction happens on this low. We might rip up from here. One more move down. Is it going to tag that level? That's the question. Is it going to tag the 582 level? Does it want to do that? That would be a huge sell-off. It tags that 582, 572. 572.25 is kind of where we're looking. Do wish my mind was a little bit less waterlogged. We're up about $5,200 for the day. I was up about $6. I've been just scalping to 10K today. Oh, look at that. Look at that NG trade. Man, oh man, oh man. It's slowly selling off. Did lose the low, so it should continue to go down to the next level. We do anticipate that it's going to hit the 572.75, 572.25 level. But the buyers are stepping up. If we look at the internal, I bet the buyers would be like, I bet what they're doing is they're buying friggin' big tech like dumbasses. No, they're still selling off big tech. Big tech is no longer growth stocks, dude. I don't know what you think. The next growth stocks haven't been defined yet. That's my 2 cents. The next growth stocks have not been defined. If you think big tech's going to be the growth stock, you're completely wrong. It's my personal feeling on kind of where the market's going. People are stuck in the old paradigm of what growth stocks are. And I don't think big tech's going to be the growth stocks. You okay, buddy? Yeah, that is pretty amazing. Good job, man. On that. 13K with the MNQ. That's a great P&L. Great P&L. I just hate seeing the move and like, oh, why am I not heavier, man? All right, there we are. Selling off. We will be going long, probably right around the 575 if it hits there. Should have been heavier. What's our GC trade? Ooh, GC is having a double signal. So I think what we do is we sell GC.
Order filled.
And then we sell right here. The buyers are, I mean, they're stepping, or either stops are being hit. I don't know. Like I said, I don't try to explain the market in terms I don't have a clue about, like liquidity zones and all these other dumb terms that people use that they don't know what they're talking about. Order blocks, for instance, that's another term that's annoying. Buddy, are you okay? I think we hit a zone, but we would expect this 5-minute zone to be tapped at 582, but then we'd expect an overshoot. Still in that one lot trade. Like I said, it's like a masterclass, and like, I don't know about a masterclass. I'm going to get out of this GC trade.
Order filled.
Almost a class in just scalping today. Just one lot scalps. I should have been trading heavier. I'm kind of doing a few other things on the side too. That's something I haven't mentioned. I'm doing a few other things here while I'm trading. So, I'm doing my normal thing that I usually do. I'm trading and I'm doing something off to the side, doing some writing a screenplay. So I'm working on a screenplay here, trying to get it out the door here by the end of the weekend so I can send it over to someone to get their thoughts, feedback. Oh. So we will see. This will be trying to see if we can sell this screenplay. This will be one I won't make. I'll probably sell it. I don't know. Depends if I finish it and I can't see anybody else. If I can see someone else making it, then I will. But other than that, okay, why is it stopping here? Why the F are you stopping here? Why would you stop here? Well, I guess that is an extreme band. It did hit the extreme zone on the RDA. So for those that just joined, what you want to do is you want to join Discord down below. Join Discord down below. If you are looking to trade one of the best trading systems on the planet, get in touch with me. Ask how to get started with the RexDog system. It's what I've been trading today. It's pretty much been a single scalp day. I think what we do is if we get knocked out of this, we go short again up here right around 635. That's where we go short again, 635. If we get knocked out of this trade, 635, 633. I don't think I'm going to make 10 grand today unless I start upping my size. Prior week high, that's why. Yeah, like I said before, on the NQ, to me, where it wants to close, okay, is if we look at the weekly, I mean, to me, it wants to close above this weekly level, 569. I haven't looked at the expected move, so I haven't looked at the options expected move yet, but, around 582. So I would expect that if it breaches that, then you want to be a buyer near that low. All right. What do we do on GC? What do we do on GC? That's the question. Do we let it pump up? Is it going to hit 2 Gs? Is gold going to hit 2 Gs? That's what they're targeting. That's what they want to hit. 2 Gs. Two Gs. That's where we're at on that. Let's look at internals. Yeah, internals are hitting kind of the low for the day. So I'd anticipate if the internals hit the low for the day, we'd want to be a buyer there as well. So that's where we want to be a buyer. It's starting to stall here. So one of two things are going to happen. It's going to rip down with great volatility, or it's going to use this key level here to rip up. Generally, when you see something like this on chart 2. So for members, I should record this because I'm not recording this on chart 2. I should record something. I could do this in replay mode, actually. I'll do this in replay mode. I want to start, members, I want to share this specific area of chart 2. Because if you can trade this specific area around chart 2, if you're not in a trade, like I'm in a trade right now, so like I'm just waiting to get knocked out here. We're knocked out. So if you weren't in a trade, there's a specific way to trade that on chart 2, this specific area. So C2, that area is something. You see this happen maybe 3 or 4 times a day. Maybe not that much. And we did get knocked out. We probably didn't want to get knocked out based on it continuing to sell off. Damn it, Jim. But once again, this zone here, you almost want to be out of that zone if you're not in a trade, just because it's an indecisive zone. And we're not in any trades. Damn it, I should have just stayed in that. Should have called the bluff on that 620 move. Should have called that bluff on that 618 move. I might call it again. We get up to 618, might call it again. Where are we at on the GC trade? It's starting to sell off initially. What kind of pattern do we see there? I don't know if we see a pattern. I don't think I want to get in front of that anymore. I've already been in front of it a couple times. All right, so it's more the 629 level that we want to call bluff on. So right up here, 629, 633. Let it get up there. Kind of straight up momentum check there. What time is it, buddy? Oh, we should just call it a day. I don't think I'm going to make it to 10K. Or I could trade offline or trade non-stream and I just don't care anymore. We'll wait for this one more move and then I'm going to probably call it a day. I'm waiting for that 633 area to hit. Might not get there. Am I going to have to wait 15 minutes for it? I'm not going to wait 15 minutes for it. Like I said, today I'm still recovering from treatment, so my mind's a little waterlogged, I guess is the word. Well, so far it's not maintaining, or it is losing momentum. Maybe not. Still waiting for that zone. So NQ, we're looking for 635 is where we're at. NQ short 635. Where we're looking. NQ short 635. There's another zone right around 645 too. Might not get there. When's this 5-minute candle close? 1 minute? All right, this 5-minute candle close, there's going to be follow through, I would assume. Follow through on the next 5-minute candle. That's pretty obvious. If it closes above that level, there's going to be follow through on the long side. I mean, it might come down back to 615, but I anticipate it's going to follow through. What do you think, buddy? Okay, the candle closed. I anticipate we might have a little bit of a pullback. This might be an opportunity to do a participation trade on a pullback.
Order filled.
And then put a little bit of a stop there. And then a rip up. So I did go long there for a participation trade, which all my trades today have been participation trades. So well, let's see. I do expect a kind of a green follow through on that candle, but maybe it wants to pull back deeper before it does that. Yeah, looks like it. Hard to say. It's at a momentum check, so it's going to have a little bit of a challenge. Give it a little bit of room there, but not much. About $35 on that. There we go. Continue up, man. There you go. Up about $100. No reason to lose money on this trade, so let's put our stop loss right around our entry. If we get taken out on volatility, fine. Pay for fees. Here we go. It needs to rip up. It needs to use that level right there now. Okay, there we go. Up about $100, $125. This is actually great practice for me, believe it or not. Getting back to fundamentals.
Stop filled.
All right. There we go. Do another entry right here, right around 611. Don't think it's going to get down there, but it might. If it gets down there, it better react right away. There it did. All right, now it's there. Better react right away. It did react right away. Didn't pick me up. About a tick below that. Yeah, did not pick me up. I anticipate there would have been a follow through here on that candle, but it did close at kind of the same level. So now it's just a matter of, is it going to go below that to the 068 level here? Ordinarily, you'd buy this for a participation trade right here, but it might sell off because it's still momentum short. Yeah. That is definitely a momentum short move there. It's going to this next level. I guess it wants to tag this next level at 581. It's really trying to do that 581 tag. But it is 13:30 on a Friday, so we don't want to be too aggressive on trading the afternoon session. Not going to be one of those traders that make money in the morning, lose money in the afternoon. Should have been short. Knew I should have been short there. Damn it. Missed the trade. All right, buddy. I think we call it a day. I mean, I could continue to trade, but, honestly, I just don't see any trades here that I want to be in part of, that it's heavy, that I want to stick around for. Well, if this level holds right here, this level holds, then
Order filled.
Do one more. That's where we're going to be at. I'm doing a sell-off there. It's either going to sell off or not.
Order filled.
Yeah. We're not going to win back our $6,000, buddy. Well, the next sell is 626. That's the next sell. It's up there at the RDA on chart 2. Ah, look at that. I should just be trading the momentum checks. Us trading the momentum checks would be good. Especially that trade there. But I'm too close to this where it might just react. It might just decide that, hey, it wants to just use this level. Nah, should have been with it. Should have been trading momentum. All right, we're going to call it a day. Yeah. So P&L for today is 5,900. That's where I'm going to leave it. I'm done for the day. I need to relax. So not bad for doing for single lot sniping. I'm just not in the mood to watch this anymore. Yeah, everybody else have a good weekend. Thanks for watching. Thanks for paying attention. If you thanks for joining. Join Discord down below. If you are ready to get started on the Rexdog trade system, just send me an email, go to the website, send me a DM on Discord. I'll see you on Monday. Hopefully I'll be fully recovered on Monday, and then Monday I'll be ready to trade at size and not be trading the way I've been trading. Well, more just like I said, I don't want to get in over my head and then have to trade myself out of it. This GC trade's starting to come out. It's starting to get to a zone where it looks like it's going to get to 2,000. And then, the one thing I'll say on this NQ trade is that it's at a level. So it might actually just rip up from here. So that's probably something to watch. I'm going to just trade that. We're going to just trade that as we go here because it did hit a level and it might hold that level. So I'm just going to trade that as we go into the close here. And then I'm a trader. I see a trade. I got to take it. Pick me up there and then rip up. That's what I wanted to do. Pick me up and rip up. I don't want to just do one lot. Oh, now we're going to no, do we want what we've got? That's the question. I don't know. I'll put it in there. Put in our trailing stops. Probably too aggressive because of it is a momentum check there. Probably too aggressive on that trade. But let's see. There we go. That's what we want to see. Continue to rip up. One more rip up. That's all you need to do.
Order filled.
Got out. All right. Call it for the day. Thanks, everybody. Look forward to seeing you on Monday. I'll see you on the weekend, too. I'll be around updating Discord and stuff, sharing some stuff. But everybody, great trading. I look forward to seeing you in the next stream.